Quick, everyone trigger the spam filter, he says. No, I was just adjusting the chat widget. There are some kinks to work out every time. I can't test every possible message length, but hey. Remember, on this channel, we love Banpresto. I love Banpresto. Why is that loading 3 fucking times now? Oh god, I hear the dog outside. It's playing 3 fucking times now. What the hell happened? It broke! I broke it! Hold on a second. Real professional streamer. It was working before the stream started. It was working when the stream started, and then something changed, and it all went to shit. But how are we doing, everyone? We're slightly stalling while Coward gets here. Coward is home. You may have to leave. Hey, it worked. You'll probably just catch the VOD. Oh well. In that case, let's get started. I welcome you all, everyone, to the wonderful world of getting a lobotomy. Hi, we're in the settings. You value Coward's friendship over mine. You show up more often! I have to work around Coward's schedule. Anyway, we're gonna try the tutorial. We'll see what happens. Okay, we'll pick management first. Oh no. Am I recognizing words from the Kabbalah? How's your knowledge of Judaism? I'm not well versed in the culture of the Hebrew. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for getting a lobotomy, for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. You can move the camera with the WASD keys on your keyboard. You can also press and hold the secondary mouse button, right mouse button, and drag the mouse. I'm gonna have to drag this chat window over here. Get ready, this song is gonna be what you're hearing for 90% of the next 100 hours. Wonderful. It's everything I could have ever asked for. You can zoom the screen in and out with the F and G keys on your keyboard. You can also use the scroll wheel on the mouse. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button, left mouse button. Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents for more details about what this information means. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you are able to attempt today. Our company produces energies when a product called positive enkephalin, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Ah, there it is. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct Work. Instinct Work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health points. Now please click on the agent. Each work you can request your agents to perform with an abnormality will have a different result. The success rate for each work type will also vary between abnormalities. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity points. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. You forget if the tutorial agent is fixed or not, but what if fortuitous name? Vincent? Hey, coward, did you know that your account has been flagged as a possible ban evader and you're being monitored? If your employee is not mentally ready, oh, I already read this shit. Confirming work initiation sequences. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. You gotta remember your original account login. Not writing down your passwords in a place only you can access. SMH. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. However, wait, I already read that shit. Okay. Checking nutrition demands, adjusting fluid intake, inducing physiological satisfaction, activating your... Oh my god, that is a lot of words on the screen. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. I figured they were flavor text. But even so, I'll figure it out. I'm sure it will be fine. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count toward the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information or to extract ego equipment. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the department generator gauge fills completely, the employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health and sanity. Fascinating. Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method. First, click on the agent with the primary mouse button. I want to say I love how fucking dead inside this person looks. Now we use the secondary mouse button to click on the containment unit. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. That's a wonderful warning to give me. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. I see, they're on their SCP bullshit. Insight work is a work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. Circles around, thinking about the center of the Earth. Seems that he wants to follow them. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. Escape information. I like that. I like the implications of that. That's gonna be great. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we still have very little knowledge about it, as most of it is locked away. You will need to spend some of the unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock the basic information about the abnormality now. Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its Clyfoth counter. Ah, yes. Clyfoth. And cause problems with the rest of our energy protection. Please be sure you unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now, try to unlock this information. How the abnormality reacts to the different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. How caught up are you in your Kabbalah terminology? Are you of the ancient Jewish religious sects? Well, I remember there was a Digimon in Digimon Frontier who digivolved into just being the fucking Kabbalah. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The number on the left indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform at that level of work. Please unlock this information now. To answer the question, Ein Sof Or. Ein Sof Ur. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum Clyfoth counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Try to unlock this information now. That Digimon is literally called Sephirothmon. Fuck. You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as an increased work speed or success rate. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. Ego suits offer increased resistances to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what ego suit is in use. Please extract one now. Well done, Manager. Here you can view what ego gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, they will have the possibility of reviving the ego gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let us take a look at the abnormality observations records. Nope. Abnormalities observation records. Please click on the text abnormality story. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for training as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's a training dummy. It's called a training dummy rabbit. But it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employee as they leave its containment unit. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems to have reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking on close. Now that you have unlocked the basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we have unlocked the list of its favorite works, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try out ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please check on abnormality's containment unit. Additional parts of the basic information are displayed in this window as well, which can be useful to a new manager. Why don't you try ordering an agent to perform attachment work? Seeing as you have learned the preferences for attachment work, the success rate the agent will have and the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. This will allow you to make mindful decisions when giving out orders. Please select an agent to do the work. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with the abnormality, the Qliphot's meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. When the gauge fills completely, a Qliphot meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a Qliphot meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was already being worked with at the moment of the Qliphot meltdown... I can't read fast enough. Fuck! The meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities whose containment units were affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we have collected will be lost, and the Qliphot counter of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about this in the work count penalties section of the manager's manual. I don't have this dog in me. Each time a Qliphot meltdown occurs in a facility, the meltdown level increases. The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units that will undergo the Qliphot meltdown. There is also the possibility that the ordeals manifest... I can't read all this shit, man! I believe we have covered almost everything you need to know about managing abnormalities. If you have any desire to read more about it, which I would highly recommend it, please look it up in the manual. The manual can be consulted at any time during the management by pressing the F1 key. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button at the top. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. After these values pass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted as shown in the list below. You will also receive Lob as your reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. You can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive by the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more LOB you'll receive. However, if there's any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some of the LOB you would have otherwise earned. Fantastic. You can view which missions you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Anytime you clear a mission, you'll be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost ego equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes, extracted ego equipment, and promotions earned if you begin the day anew. Like, oh, this sounds stressful. Finally, please click the button to skip to the next day. From there, it will instruct you on deployment. I fuck up the day and I have a total fucking meltdown. Everything's gone to shit. There are people with ears growing out of their chests and screaming. Other agents are being ripped apart by a tiny doll with a single pair of safety scissors. And there is a singular, ordinary moose. When a mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot at the lower right, then proceed to confirm your choice. Please try to do so with this example proposal. Temporary Educational Purpose Integrated Research. The research projects that activate assembly summons, go visualization, and damage normalization will be activated temporarily for the duration of the manager's education. These functions will be properly activated once the requisite research is completed. Do you recall how you rewarded LOB for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of LOB you have garnered here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your LOB to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Let's begin by hiring some new agents. Try pressing the hire button. 20 cents per hour, take it or leave it. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. If, for example, you desire to hire an agent with more HP, you can increase their fortitude. Let's try that right now. As you increase the virtue levels of an agent before hiring them, the amount of LOB required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more LOB they will cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much LOB you are willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision. Once you finish adjusting your new agent to how you want them to be, you can then press the hire button again to finalize the procedure. Please do so now. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at their information again? Please click on the agent. Yeah, they look very happy to be here. Just like we viewed their information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Please click on the Strengthen Employee button. Exactly as we adjusted the virtues during hiring, you can adjust them here by pressing the arrows next to each one. Please remember that as stated prior, it will cost additional LOB to do so. Try augmenting Prudence by 1 level. Now, to finish the fortification, please press Confirm. It seems that your new employee is ready to be deployed. Let's do so by clicking and dragging the agent with the primary mouse button over to the control team. I can't believe we're sending Ruby to her death. Well done. Now to give them some equipment. If you recall, we extracted some ego equipment from the abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our employees. To view it, press the Ego List button. Currently displays the list of available ego weapons and their information. Now click on one of your agents in the list to the right to select them. Now, Zane. Assign an ego weapon to your selected agent by clicking one of the empty slots. Continuing on, let us take a look at the list of available ego suits. Please click on the Ego Suit tab. Just as before, you can assign an ego suit to one of your agents by clicking on an empty slot. Teth. Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with both ego weapons and ego suits. If you click on details, it'll show more flavor text. I see. Where can I click that? Where the hell's details? I'm just doing Zane, Teth, He, Wan, Aleph. Oof. Asia, Bria, Astaluth. Atzaluth, sorry. Lobotomy time? Yes, I am getting a lobotomy. Directly next to Ruby. Oh, my bad. Ego intended for manager education. Yeah, okay. Excellent work. We should head back to the deployment screen. Please exit the list. It appears there is a mission awaiting you for today. It is not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you will be able to conduct research the following day. One last thing, if you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking this button on top. The manual can also be opened at any time by pressing the F1 key. Next, I will briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may arise when you're managing the abnormalities. Oh boy. Here already, huh? When you're ready, please begin the next day of management. Would you like to advance to the next tutorial? Please look at the manual. You should check the manual. What is this, a game made in the 90s? Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the Clyfoth counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia or fail to avert a Clyfoth meltdown in time. So now you must be wondering what happens when the Clyfoth counter drops to 0, no? Shall we find out? That sounds like a threat. Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression work. Oh, I have Anton, Mao, and Maxwell. Indecisive, blunt, and amicable. Let's send the amicable person in there. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Manager, standard training dummy rabbit has broken out. Can you dispatch agents to deal with it? The rabbit has broken containment. When an abnormality's Clyfoth counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage types. Red, which decreases health, white, which decreases sanity, black, which decreases both HP and SP, and pale, which decreases health by a percentage based on the target's maximum HP. Agents equipped with Ego can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms of attack can be weak, while others can be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agents attack using the damage types that abnormality is weak against. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white damage. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with Ego suits which resist red, and Ego weapons that deal white damage. One other thing, if an agent is using an Ego weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, ergo, Teth greater than Zane, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, the Ego grade and abnormality's risk level are the same, Teth equals Teth, so this does not apply. When the suppressing UI is on display, you can take note of what Ego each agent has equipped before sending them into combat. Hovering your mouse over an agent will also allow you to check up on their defenses. Now please click on an agent to begin suppressing our escaped abnormality. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it's on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their SP. It's a fucking... Rabbit hammer! And also, wow, it's actually just bleeding. Jesus. It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. Ah, this is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the ego they were assigned will be lost as well. Now let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress this abnormality. Please select the other 2 agents by clicking and dragging on them with the primary mouse button. Oh god, what is happening in there? Oh, I see. Now click on the abnormality with the secondary mouse button to immediately order them to suppress it. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. It is much safer, easier as well, to give your orders when you pause. You can pause the flow of time by pressing the icon at the lower left or by pressing down the spacebar of your keyboard. Me too. Me too. We just beat the shit out of the rabbit. You've done well handling this situation. Now let's move our employees back to the main room of the department. Please select them all by clicking and dragging with the primary mouse button. With them selected, use the secondary mouse button to click on the main room. It's important to note that you can also use what you've learned here to have them wait on standby in other locations, such as hallways and other departments. I hear someone screaming. Is that normal? Why was the room shaking? Why are you... Ah! Manager, Maxwell's gone mad. Please handle them soon. When an employee's sanity falls to 0, they will panic. A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic in the Manager's Manual. Now please click on the currently panicking employee with the primary mouse button. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black ego weapons. Conveniently, all our agents are equipped with ego that deal white damage. Please select all available agents and order them to suppress the panicked employee. Oh god. What? Saw my dead colleague yesterday. We had a nice dinner and coffee together. He seemed to be doing just fine. I might visit him soon. You know what? I think I want to work here. That was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you would wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by pressing escape. Oh, fuck. I was trying to click the volume! Lastly, let's call our agents back to the main room of the department. You can of course do this by selecting them all and manually moving them with a secondary mouse button. However, there's an even easier manner. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department, there is a recall button. You can use this button to summon all your agents back to their respective home department's main room. Please try doing so. What would that be? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I know what she said. It's just that I like reading the full message. This concludes our basic manager training and education. If you have any questions or concerns, if any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1 or by opening it from the escape menu. Lastly, there will be tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck in lasting out at Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I think I need to put down the music volume just a smidge. I think that's good. is a siren outside. Okay, question. Was that me doing all 3 of these, or... Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's time to work? It's time to send employees to their deaths? Start a new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Hold on, let's click this button. Oh! 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 About to inflict ego death upon myself. Can I say though, this game has impeccable aesthetic. Like, this UI is great so far. Alright, how bad could the first day on the job be? It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. It's quite rare for an AI to have a name. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Something tells me this world probably isn't all sunlight or gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. What? The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Is this a Cortana situation? Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Tell me about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method, which involves beating them to death with hammers. While AIs, as a concept, have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I am quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manager's manager, what? I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be considered the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Ah yes, Malkuth. Oh gee, what's that over there on the right, guys? Manager! I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe. Not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. Why are her hips so wide? They could be wider, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain because this hits the right niche of pretty woman in a suit. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it. Just like I managed to, I'm sure you will succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. I can't take it anymore! Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please! I know you're capable of it! You're the manager! You're not the same as the rest of us! You can do anything! Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible! I can't take it anymore! I'll go insane! Nothing here is normal! Do you really think you can't handle it? Please! I don't want to be here! Let me out of here, please! Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Imagine not wanting to work at one of the most prestigious companies in the city. Honestly, I think they just aren't Lobotomy Corp material. Question, are these actually consequential things? Or, like... Sorry, I've been conditioned by playing video games with Ruby, so dialogue choices tend to not mean anything. I'll let her handle it, fuck it. Part of management responsibilities is knowing to delegate. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Jeez. Alright, it must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. I love corporate. No, please! Manager, please! manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task that we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Goal: complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. Ah. So, the nightmare begins at last. Hello, manager. Each day you will need to expand 1 department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Just 50 days of the job and I can retire. What's so bad about that? Big, why are you trying not to laugh? Shut up. I take my duties very seriously as middle management. Holy shit, Camille Zeta Gundam? Is this after the Wave Rider crash? You actually fit with the art style more than you expected? Maybe. Maybe. Customized appearance costs a fucking point. That's just straight up vanity. Alright, how about we approach this with 3 basic ass bitches. Fuck it, begin management. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's a... Insight, let's send in Camille. Why not? What is the worst that could happen? The sins of Camille shall reach 00303 soon. Don't forget to check OB logs. Where do I check that again? Is it not possible to just once forgive an act of evil as long as the intention behind it are pure? A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross, it wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. Okay, how about we send... Actually, hold on. I do not have enough points. Let's send in Gonzalez to use Instinct. What does moving here do? It may be best to send an honest employee to tend to 0303. 0303 awaits humanity's sin. 0303 is your punisher. As Gonzalez's work proceeded, 0303 did not respond at all. This is very interesting. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Now we have acquired more than half of the energy. Please check how much working time we have left in the day. Is that... Where do I check the time again? Lock photo mission list, department engagement, penalty, gotcha, work log, speed adjustment. Your employees suck ass. Well, it's your first day of the job. Let's see. Okay, so it's attachment. I should have guessed. Sins are based on emotions, and emotions, you know, like attachments. That makes sense. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. Oops. I don't need to end the day as soon as we quota. Yeah, I figure I can make more money and use that to invest for later. Camille's understandably terrified of entering the containment unit. The sins of Camille shall reach one sin and hundreds of good deeds soon. Camille witnesses the solemnity of one sin and hundreds of good deeds and reveres it. Camille failed to elicit a response from the one sin and hundreds of good deeds. Only those who deceive themselves can live truly happy lives. Ignorance is bliss. It assumed I got the name first. Why would I? I mean, okay, I get why I wouldn't, or I get why I would, but I think I would rather figure out how to more efficiently get points out of it so I can milk it for more points. Do I want the guidelines or do I want the basic info so I can get access to the ego suit? That is... that is certainly a profile picture. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Okay, let's try this again. I can't help but wonder if this is a bad idea. Oh, is something happening? Did I fuck up? Or is it just warning me, fuck around and find out? I have to work on it within 60 seconds? Oh! It sounds so much scarier, right? I like the implication that the room is just constantly blaring Latin choruses. Ah, okay. What's your escape information? Non-escaping entity! Wait, that means it does something fucking weird. It's a giant floating skull. he's fucking vibing. Okay, so should I get the guidelines or should I make the or should I make the suit? Let's see the guidelines and see what happens. Once in 100 good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Frank, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Praise be to the skull! Yeah! An ad is playing. I'm terribly sorry. We'll continue to vibe out for a bit. We're an hour into the stream and he's only just technically started. Hey, I'm feeling it. I'm taking this slowly and steadily. After the maximum number of PE boxes was produced with the once in 100 of good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. What?! It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Excerpt from experiment records. We have cataloged the sins that a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and are only shared with the closest of friends. Level 3, sins so profound that they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee Redacted had been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Enemy Redacted was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 15%. Reassigned Employee Redacted to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside of the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomenon lasted for 2 hours. Employee Redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Employee redacted. This happened during redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume. It could hardly be called one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. I don't know how our deer friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was relief of finally finding us or what, but he started sprinting towards us. And that's when we heard the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Observation log number 4_435. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Witnesses said they heard the kid shout, "Run, Justin, run," right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town, and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X392. Honestly, you can't expect all of our employees to give honest confessions to that school. Around every 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that is not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it's a subconscious excuse they make. They distort perspectives to justify their actions, even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Wow. Whew. That's crazy. So, do I just keep sending people in, or is something bad gonna happen if I do that? What would you classify this as, chat? Euclid? Safe? Oh, that's nice. The abnormality is basically a therapist. I mean, people tend to think of, confessionals as like one of the earliest forms of therapy in history, so I guess that makes sense. I want to craft at least one weapon. I don't know why I would craft multiple copies. I figured, oh, because you can only assign 3 people to a given weapon and suit, right?
What is a man?
Ow. One suit goes to 1 employee. Okay. How did the lobotomy go? I love Van Presto. 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 Also, okay, that's the quota. Can I can make more though, right? It doesn't do anything to make more? Well, I need 15 boxes to make the weapon, right? Oh, sorry, I was asking about the PE points, because I want to make one suit and one weapon at the very least. Like, if I wanted to be extra cautious, I would keep farming until I get 3 suits, 3 weapons. You wouldn't do that in one day? Okay, I guess we'll end it. We'll end it. S rank, okay. Holy shit, Camille locked the fuck in. Look at that. I was in Lobocorp chat that nothing there was there, and I'm made them watch memes, and I put memes over the intercom. I see. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. I would prefer that you not backseat or provide any sort of spoilers. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why did they commit sins knowing it's wrong? However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Okay. Face the fear, build the future. But what if I have no fear, no pain? That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Or is that pronounced Alpha? Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time. And we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There was a bit of a confusion last time. Wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides, "Hi, welcome in, Playful Plan. I see you're enjoying the hell out of this SCP Foundation." Indeed I am. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part as the predetermined time before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how ridiculous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How can I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Fuck. Little by little. Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Goal: complete 4 work processes with a good result. Oh, so I just have to keep doing control team missions? Fair enough. The fucking ominous music, dude. Oh, dear God. Game speed acceleration, joint command, or assembly summons. Beepers will be provided to the agents so that they can be notified to return to their home department. I think joint command probably has the best long-term use. I don't know how sending them to other departments works, though. But then again, fast forward is make game go fast, and you guys keep telling me this game can fucking take a while, so. Oh, so now we got 2 anomalies. I see. So I'm thinking we can hire 1 new agent, right? Hello, Gregory. Let's hire you. Now, how do we spend the other points? A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. Let's upgrade Camille. I am not biased at all. I can upgrade it. Upgrading his temperance is probably the call. If you want to take advantage of Skelly Man, right? We may also want to upgrade his fortitude just so we can have more HP. That's what I think. I see. Okay. Why not? Oh wait, Eagle List. Alright, I only got the suit. Interesting. Heal SP plus 10 with the 5% chance upon receiving red or black damage. Conventional firearms were ineffective against abnormalities. Using them was as futile as cutting water with a knife. That was when we asked ourselves, if abnormalities are materialized from the unconsciousness, it may be possible to extract a piece of it back from them and turn it into a weapon. Results vary depending on the observer. The crown of thorns will sometimes protect the wielder's soul. The thorns may momentarily hurt as they anchor your soul to reality. This suit will be no better than rags to those who have no sense of guilt. General reduction in damage except for pale, but it incurs no penalty to pale, so I would consider it a straight upgrade to just being naked. I'm sure eventually as we go on, we're gonna get weirder, unique suits that are like, hey, this will be really fucking powerful to things, but in exchange, if you accidentally trip on a penguin in the 3rd floor of the building, you will cause the entire building to melt down. Okay. I'll deploy Gonzalez there, see what happens. We know that this Skullman is going to be safe, so we're going to see what happens here. If anything goes catastrophically wrong... What the hell is this? It's just a small little bird. What the hell? The employees put on a perch on 00256 containment unit because it seemed to be bored. It never chirps or cheeps. However, its stomach occasionally twitches. Not many know about its disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. Oh! Ah! Okay, so the opposite happened. Yeah, I figured. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I will send Camille to deal with the bird, so he doesn't go, you know? And then we'll send Gonzalez to work with the skull. Can I click on the agent, or do I just get to find out what the fuck happened? Few employees know of the hidden teeth. It is possible that you have made some sacrifices to collect... Okay. I don't have enough boxes. Fuck. I'm gonna try repression then. Wait. That might be a bad idea. We're just gonna go with attachment. I'm sorry? Oh, he's just being needy. We can send someone in a second. Let's make another ego suit, why not? Go forth, Gonzalez. I think I have an eye for people. We have succeeded in collecting the full amount of energy. You can now finally take a break. But what if we didn't take a break? What if we continued sinning? Okay, yeah, it is insight. That's probably the best. But can he stomach it? A small and confident bird that punches the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Let's send... I'm so fucking scared that this is gonna break, but... Camille looks like he's handling it. Okay. How did he take it? Can I see his health? I think he's fine. Let's just run attachment. Let's not risk it. Let's just fucking do what we know is safe and gets the job done. If it's not broken, don't fix it. I'm what? Oh, fucking hell. I can't cancel this. I can't cancel this. I don't want him to die! He's not gonna live through this. He's not gonna live through it. We can just end the day, can't we? I didn't have faith. I could retry. Fine. Nobody died. Oh, God. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Oh, jeez. Okay. I am picking by essentially mowing these fucking things by doing them to the beat of Super Sentai songs. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? Middle management answer. I wish for the company to prosper. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So, you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. You did it again! And you did it flawlessly, too! I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Saphira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of the day. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Jesus. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the Clyphot deterrents, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. But this deterrent becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually, some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. How bad can it get? It's just a 3. It's just a 3. Recall scattered agents to their home department's main room, or order agents to work in other departments. Is the first one... Does this even do anything for me right now? Because it doesn't look like I've unlocked the other departments. Or is this a... Get a preview of what it's going to be like in a couple of days. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, we can hire another employee! Woo! Hi, Reinhardt. I like your hair. You look stupid. Welcome aboard, Delilah. I'm gonna level your prudence. Oh, wait. Level Gonzalez's, Oh, fuck me. Why is Camille bald? Psycho frame. Let's do temperance on Gonzalez. No reason not to, I suppose. Oh yeah, check details. To know means to understand. Oh, it scales off of the justice stat. That's interesting. We successfully extracted the archetype and materialized it, and the observer reshaped it into a weapon. This is why we highly regarded the act of observation. The eye sockets of the hollow skull stare to sins, and the crown of thorn casts blame. Those who are willing to spill blood for the greater good will be readily given approval for its use. Though this weapon is not as strong as other ego weapons in our possession, it provides psychological comfort to its wielder. However, it is useless to those who do not know justice. Fascinating. Alright, you get ego suit as well. Alright, it's day 3. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is a bit sillier. I know there are sinister rumors about the wings, but I have no choice but to work here. The pay is just too good, and everyone looks up to me. So this is the true face of Lobotomy Corporation. I can do this! Okay, he's got level 2 insight, so I think he can take it. Right. Punishing Bird. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins? No one gets wrong, the small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. When an employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality, punishing Bird's Clifoth counter lowered with a normal probability. Oh boy. Theta 4, Delta 3, Zeta 0. Clerks are not friends. Yeah, fuck them. I can do this. I can't even imagine how experienced and skilled the manager must be to have this position. Clerks have no rights. Kill them. Oh, hey! What's happening right now? Okay. How do I check Camille's health again? Oh, what the fuck is this? There's a stark difference between... Whatever, fuck it. Okay, how do I check her stats again? Oh, there... They're surrounding her. Him. I really don't know. Doesn't matter. That's probably not good, right? Like, am I supposed to check his health, is what I'm asking. I can't believe people can die so easily. Oh, okay. No, he can handle this. He can hang. Can't believe you. I'm working for one of the wings now. Okay, let's get some guidelines. When Yoo-hoo fell into a panic, punishing bird's Clifoth counter lowered. Is lowering good or bad? I forget. Okay, that's bad. So, do not panic. Punishing bird voluntarily returned to its containment after a panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. So, okay, like, worst case scenario, if things go fucking pear-shaped, we don't prioritize this one. So in order of priority, we probably want to be wary for the fairy, then the bird, then the skull, because the skull probably doesn't escape, because it doesn't escape. That's about what I thought. Gonzalez seems to be fine? So I don't know if it's a terrible idea to just let them go back. I guess we'll fucking find out. Sir, I am sending someone to your room right now. Room service is here. The majority of the time, punishing bird acts like any other normal bird, flying here and there in the containment unit. Okay. Seems fine. What's your escape information? It's vulnerable to every type. comes with a gun! Fairy Festival. Okay. This abnormality is similar to a fairy having 2 pairs of wings and a small body. They act as a cluster. They use a language we cannot understand to communicate with each other. Iris checks out. They follow a few employees around when they enter the containment unit, using their special abilities to help heal injuries. The employees call this act the fairy's care. Okay. I wonder if this is a trick, though. If we're playing this off of mythology... Okay, the workday is done. The question is, do we want to push further for the research? I have a bad feeling about this. It feels like I can send Gonzalez infinitely. Most of the employees do not know the true meaning of the fairy's care. Sir! Why are you angry? We are in the room right now! I'm confessing my sins to you! Alright, let's see. Escape information. Non-escaping entity. Neat. Wait, we need to read this fucking start. Oh my god. That is a shit ton of information at once. The fairies protect our employees. If you often act out of the goodness of your heart and are a lover of nature, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairies' care. You can also enjoy the envious glances you'll get from other employees. Not that it's important, but what if the fairies don't approach you? Then you should reflect on your life. When Emil and I took shifts entering the fairies' containment unit, the fairies did not hesitate to approach me. Only me, never towards Emil. You all know Emil and how he is. Why, just yesterday he refused to share his snacks with me, and he was acting all high and mighty. It is a sacred act to be protected by the fairies in any world. However, do not enter the containment unit just to have a bit of fun. If you've read a few books on them, you'll know that the fairies dislike those who take advantage of their kindness. The corresponding document is only accessible by employees level 4 and higher. Did I get a lobotomy yet? Hi, Suna. The trick is, lobotomy happens before the start of every stream. When Walta, who was under the care of the fairies, died in the room of another abnormality, we noticed some anomalies. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Moreover, the containment unit Walta was found in was for an abnormality that uses psychological attacks. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mounts. We did not bother to examine and to find out whose flesh and blood it was. In our world, there are few outcomes that result from perfect kindness. Having fairies that live in a forest visit you just because they like you or that you've done many good deeds is only something that happens in fairy tales. Even though we know this truth, we still sometimes become deluded, thinking that the fairies' care is happening because of all the good deeds we've done, or that the fairies are favoring us because there is something that makes us more special than the other employees. The fairies are no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection is their method to keep the meat fresh. When an employee enters another containment unit, they gobble them up in fear they would lose their food to something else. In other words, this is a way of going, hey, don't cheese the game by going to the fairies to heal yourself and going back and forth so you can cut down on healing time. However, the employees were greatly satisfied by the fairies' care, and we saw a drastic decrease in the accident rate. So we deemed it unnecessary to tell the truth to the employees. Now the question is, does that carry over between runs? Or is it once per... Is this a... effect only applies until the end of the day? Ah, well, it's fine. So in other words, I'm fine to keep sending the same person to the fairies. If I so choose. Punishing Bird voluntarily returned. Okay, yeah. May was ordered to suppress Punishing Bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, May was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. In other words, the bird is very much, do not fucking hit it. Just go handle the other shit. It'll handle itself. Do not fucking hit it. It's going to break up, but it'll be fine. Okay, let's... 30 boxes for the weapon! What the fuck? Okay, it looks like everything is going well. Just don't flip your shit and just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I already read this part of The Punishing Bird. Okay, let's unlock some of these guidelines. When the work result was normal or good, small fairies appeared around the employee. The small fairies will heal the employee's HP over a limited time. If an employee under the fairy's care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. So just don't immediately assign them to another room. I can wait. So this is technically not a problem right now, but if this game becomes a fucking micromanaging nightmare in the later game, then it might be a problem. Oh, fuck off! Needy ass fairies! Aha! If I were to click that, they would fucking die. Okay, looks good. It's the same Captain America. You're getting ads for Captain America? That's ass. I know you guys keep telling me this shit's fine, but like, I think it is better for me in the long run to be more paranoid from the start. Instead of like, getting complacent from the beginning and then getting fucking swept off my feet. And I think that enhances my chances of survival. Let's see. I think the ego suit wouldn't hurt. Frankly, I think I built enough ego suits that I might be fine. But I have the system going. Nobody's dying. It will be fine. I immediately say getting complacent. I have to admit, it's a little scary, but... Back from Ad Hell. And we can only manufacture 2 beaks. Makes sense. Gun. This is only when you have enough abnos to fit on screen. Just imagine what's like where I have to just fucking scroll through everything. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. You would end the day here? Alright, I'll take you guys at your word. Let's cut our losses. I leveled up. Pretty nice. It saves my progress in between runs, right? In between days, rather. Okay, let's see what's up next on the menu. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Okay, middle it is. Do you take pride in what you do
What
here?
is a man?
If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I'm not sure. Why do you say that? Is it not normal to be happy in a situation like this? For your information, I had practically run here. All just to deliver this great news to you. That's a figure of speech, of course, but I did not expect you to react like this. It would be nice if you were a bit happier. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Ah, today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time. I did? In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They have known the risk from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I am sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Oh, fuck me. I am now understanding the implication of that research. Okay, now we're in an interesting situation. Oh, does this game have a new victim? Hi, Hive. I'm new to this. We're on day 4, and I'm stressing the fuck out because I can already understand the implications of what's going on here. So... I don't need to level up Gonzalez, I think. If I remember that I'm gonna send Gonzalez repeatedly to the ferries, I'll have no issue managing the others. No, I'm not talking about the implications story-wise. I'm talking about I can see the game in front of me 30 days from now. I can see the game in front of me 20 days from now. I can see the game on day 50, and I feel like I'm going to fucking rip my throat open. But hey, that's just middle management in general. Okay, I'm assigning Gonzalez to ferry duty. Camille's on bird duty. Any of these 3 can do the skeleton appears, which means I should well round one of these 3. I'll say I think I'm safe to level up one of these 3 to be a generalist, while I can have Camille be a specialist, and maybe Gonzalez eventually be a specialist as well. I'll say I'll make Maxwell be the generalist, because Maxwell happens to have the Crown of Thorns currently, which I think is a drop. That's weird fucking UI. Alright, oh, they can level up naturally too. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, I think Maxwell's fine with these stats. Suddenly, the strongest employee in my disposal. Sorry, I should say strongest disposable employee. Relax! I do that after I allocate stats. Okay, I can't level Camille at all because I only have 1 point. So I guess Gonzalez... I'm gonna say Fortitude for Gregory. Gregory seems like he needs Fortitude. I don't know why. It just strikes me as that way. Okay, so who wants the gun? I'll give it to Maxwell, I think. Right, because I need Justice 2 to be able to do that, yeah. Hey. I'll give Gregory and Delilah the penitents. Because, like I mentioned, Gonzalez is basically just going to be on perpetual ferry duty. That's fine. They're going to be fine. They're going to be safe. So let's check out Ego Suit. So Wingbeat isn't as strong a suit, I would say, as... Oh, okay. Oh! The sprouting wings are as mysterious as fairy pranks. Those two pairs of flimsy wings will obviously never move. Wearing this ego may make it easier to receive the care of the fairies, so I want to give that to Gonzalez, right? Because they're going to be on fairy duty perpetually. Sure, even if it's a placebo, if Gonzalez is going to be playing the role of just being on perpetual fairy duty, it doesn't matter whether or not they have that equipped, right? And we'll just give everyone else the big suit. My team of sinners will repent. As if to prove that size doesn't matter when it comes to force, the weapon has high firepower despite its small size. Unleash it on those standing in the way with no hesitation or forgiveness. The bullet's surface is covered with numerous spikes resembling small teeth, so it can inflict quite a bit of pain when it penetrates an enemy. Come on, everybody. I don't know shit about Project Moon! Okay, this looks good. I think this is good. Here we go. I didn't even check my fucking missions that I... Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay, alright. Alright, so Camille's on insight duty with Punishing Bird. Yeah, so I think this is a level where I just grind, because, again, if I do the same thing I did yesterday, if I just keep on grinding, eventually they're going to get demanding, but then I'll just have someone there because I have the system in order. So, provided nothing fucking insane happens, it should be manageable. We'll have Maxwell handle the bracelet. And then Gonzalez is on ferry duty. And then you... fucking Gregory. Repent. How do you feel, Delilah, about all of this? Returning? I'm sorry? Oh, so it was literally extract and research. Oh no! So I have to keep an eye on that specific employee, huh? Gregory, you're going back in there. Gonzalez goes back in there. Camille goes back in there. The coffee machine in the employee break room is broken again. Can you make one of the abnos fix it? Manager, the bird bit me. Die. Alright, Maxwell seems fine. I can't believe people can die so easily. Wait, but how long do I have to... Luminous bracelet. A bracelet that gives off a soft turquoise light. Many unexplainable things have been discovered in the outskirts. Stats regarding fortitude will greatly increase while luminous bracelet is worn. Okay, it seems fine. Gregory can go back in there. Gonzalez goes back to the ferries. Finish the work preferences. Huh? Oh! Really? I thought I'd... Oh, shit, my bad. I, for some reason, just assumed that I did that first. When it is worn, all wounds are healed without a trace of scarring. There's got to be a catch to that. In fact, I'm going to say return. Yep. I assume the catch is if they're at full health, they pop. Really? It's something else. Okay. We shall see. Well, it's either too much health or they're holding it on too long. In which case, if it's just a matter of waiting and holding it for a certain amount of time, we swap in and out. So I'll have Maxwell and one random other goon go in there. Alright, so as usual. I reached the level 2 description. It could also be that they have to hold it, but then I did reset the day. I don't want to fucking... I don't like employees dying. The bracelet is bugged. Don't give me that shit. Okay. Camille Insight. Maxwell used bracelet. Gonzalez get fairy. Gregory get Skullbro. Okay, hold on. Okay. You thought you meant something else, but equipped it? Yeah, I assume the problem is that it's a healing bracelet, but I'm at full health. So it's like giving me cancer or some shit. It's a 2. For some reason I thought it said ETA. Right track, wrong destination? So it is related to using it while they're at full health, right? Is there like some kind of timer that it like counts? Alright, Gregory, you're going right the fuck back in there. We'll research and get a higher op log on it. I'm trying to predict it. I am trying to not have to fucking reset the day just so I can see, oh, it kills you if you're at full health. Fuck, man. Okay, fine. Why not? Let's see what happens if it returns. If she exits the room and she explodes, fine. We figured it out. The person has to be injured to fucking equip it. It doesn't look like Maxwell's exploded so far. So I'm gonna tell Delilah to move the fuck over here. I'm gonna tell Gonzalez to go back to the damn ferry room. They're okay. So, what? It checks? You guys are giving me shit for something even though I'm fucking trying to predict what it's doing. Because from what I could tell, they were fine, they had it equipped for a while, and then they went to go return it after 2 minutes and they fucking blew up. I'm going to say, now it's probably... It checks if the person who it's healing has full HP, and if they do, it puts a fucking detonation on them. Or if they don't return it in time, they'll just fucking blow up. It was after 1 minute, not 2. Aha! So that's related. Total time used, not in one attempt. So basically, if they wear it for a minute straight or something, it has to at least be a minute. It might be 2, but it's probably 1 minute, right? If they wear it for a minute straight or something, they'll die. They died immediately after Oblog 2 unlocked. So they died after about a minute. The first... I'm going to guess that a countdown starts after they equip it. It'll be like maybe 10, 20 seconds, and then a countdown will start. If that person is still holding it after about a minute, and they have full HP, they explode. That is my guess. So the solution would be equip it less than every 1 minute, unequip it every 1 minute or so, or send that person in to get attacked by something so that their HP stays under their max HP, I guess. Right? Cumulative time. Okay. We can send Camille in there. And we'll have him cycle through the bird. Where did I get the idea that only someone had been injured could equip it? I think you misunderstood what I said. I'm saying that, like... It won't fuck up someone who's not at full health because the description for the thing is to not be, like... I remember it mentioning something about not taking it for granted. So it probably doesn't do the negative thing to people who have taken damage. It basically just heal as much as you need to. Shit. Alright, let's see what happens. The workday is complete? Fuck? I made quote without even realizing it. I'm just that fucking good. Go forth, Maxwell. Alright, we got 2 beaks. Okay, Camille hasn't popped yet. Send him there. Send Gonzalez back to the ferries. Send Maxwell back to Skullman. I haven't completed the mission yet, basically. Gonzalez back there. However, to wear this bracelet even when one has not a scratch left on their body is an act of greed. The wearer will die if any attempt to return Luminous bracelet is made before they are fully healed. That is so fucked. They need to be at full health to return it. That doesn't explain why, when I sent Maxwell to do it, they exploded after holding on to it while still being at full health. They're gonna fucking pop after a certain amount of time if they're still at full health. It's a micromanagement thing. Stop being vague with me! I can see how this shit works. You have to determine the amount of time it will take for you to reach full health so you can return it in time before it fucking kills you for having too much health. While also not returning it before you're at full because it'll kill you then too. It's a timing thing. It's time management. Or you can just not use it like I do because I hate most tools. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fucking use it. I'm only doing it for... He died at the exact second you had him return it. That's because he had been holding it right after I got the second thing, which was about a minute, right? I'm going to guess it's a timer thing. So he would have been holding it for a little over 60 seconds, maybe a minute and a half, and then he popped. It's something like the timer doesn't start immediately. I'm going to guess that it checks at some point if you have full health, and once that condition is met, it'll wait for a minute before it pops you. Now, the problem is, I think I made Camille take too much health. But I can't end the workday, can I? If I end the workday, he'll fucking explode. No, I think he's gonna explode. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You would never lie. I don't fucking believe you. Okay. Am I setting there again? Attachment. Is it... Don't give that shit to me, Xander! The where... It will count as returning the fucking item after... if we end the day, right? But the mission! The mission! I can't just end the day today! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Just heal him to full and return it then. I don't think he has time to make it to the room. Wait. What am I talking about? I could... No, I can make him wait in the fucking hallway outside. I don't need him to return to that fucking room, right? I can just make him wait in the room outside of there. It only heals in the central area. I know nothing about this game and I'm a stranger, so that means you can... You know you can trust me when I say you can end the day. I swear you won't explode. High discount, Matt 6. Coward, if I end the day and he dies, I'm blocking you for a day. I'm gonna say it right fucking now. But also... How much time is elapsed for this stupid fucking thing? Where are you, Camille? If he can't make it to the room, bring him to the main room, wait for him to hit full HP, and then end the day. But the mission! The mission! He was not just using the bracelet. He just finished with Punishing Bird. Oh, I'm fucking stressed. I'm fucking stressed. The fear, confused, and anger. If he was just working with Punishing Bird, didn't he get wounded? The dilemma I'm trying to present here is that... Can I time it so that he can return it before he explode? That's it. That's all it was. You guys have been saying other shit. Fine. The workday is complete. All right. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. He died. Yeah. He fucking died. That's what I was telling you guys. Oh my god! You guys are fucking idiots. Ah! Hey, if I quit the game right now, does it save for tomorrow? You guys were like taking it for granted that it would not work the way that I was trying to explain it. Because like, why wouldn't it kill you if you... Think about it this way. The employee is still holding on to the fucking bracelet when the day ends. What's gonna happen to them in a minute after they're fully healed? They're still holding the fucking bracelet! That is working as intended! No, but you guys are like, oh, Wes is gonna be totally fine! Me when I fucking dent you! Question, why was this even an issue if he was just punishing Bird? Do you think the bracelet only has the timer when he was at full health? And there was no problem? No! The only thing I was saying was... I only ended the day because I got fucking confused by you guys with your vagaries and explanations. I was only saying, what am I going to do if he reaches full... The timer is active while you're wearing it. Full health doesn't matter. If I open up the wiki right fucking now, and it says it'll start a timer after they're at full health for a certain amount of time, and it kills you, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. If I was correct, he was dead regardless. That is what I was asking. I was saying, would I be able to get him to heal from that 34 out of however 60 whatever health? Listen to me. 34 out of 60 whatever the health. I was asking, like, would I be able to let him sit in the room to wait for him to heal, make him stand outside or something, and get it there once he was at full health? Would that take a full minute for him to get from that room to the research room? That was it! I wasn't sure! Okay, well, regardless, I think we're done with Lobotomy Corporation for now. We gotta... The real solution is don't pick up the bracelet. It sucks ass. But don't I get points for researching it? Ah! Okay, so I can just ignore the shit out of it. Cool. Noted. I'm gonna just fucking never touch it again. You do need to research it for completion. That's what I was asking. That's what I meant to ask. Like, I want to research this for the sake of researching it. I was gonna do research it once and never touch it again, but you guys were like, finish the day, and then he fucking exploded! Ah! I don't want to let Camille die. I don't know how to tell you guys that I think it is too early into the game for me to go like, yeah, let's just say fuck it and kill him. That was an entirely avoidable situation. I don't kill units unless I go, shit's fucked. It's fuck them. That's not a... The entire facility's fucking melting down. I'm just gonna ignore the shit out of this dude fucking exploding because fuck it, everything else is more consequential. This was just... So much fucking miscommunication was happening while I was handling a situation that was perfectly under control, and then we just fucking killed the man. Truly corporate. You were also just wrong because you were working off the knowledge of a modded game. The world's strongest New Vegas backseater. I was gaslit by chat into killing one of my employees. It not doing regen is a bug. You gaslit me by being wrong. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. However, it is approaching 8 o'clock, so... I'm gonna have Ruby join in just a moment, and we're gonna switch over to MiHoYo games. Specifically Zenless. Let me know when the next LobCorp is. That is up to you. You tell me when you are free. This week, whenever at the moment. Here's a tip for the next time you play, though. Have someone tackle the new thing first and only focus on it, so if they die or you have to reset, you won't lose much progress, so you can pay more attention to what went wrong. Yeah, it's definitely an RL craft situation where if I encounter something new, I will run at it naked, knowing that I have a bed and a chest filled with all of my stuff that won't immediately fucking explode. But yeah. A lot of this game is probably... Yeah, very apparently. The game is centered on research. Alright, so if I click quick game right now, when I load the game, it will be back to day 4. Is that correct? Okay. Whew. For the record, I'm not actually mad at you guys. It's just... This game, I can already tell, is going to be a piece of work. And I should have trusted my own instinct. But instead of deferring to my intuition, I deferred to you two. And speaking of deferring to someone who's apparently an expert on things.
A test of your reflexes.
I could tell it was the I was right all along tone. That's just how we do at twitch.tv/WildWesson. But yeah. Wait till you get to the higher class Abnos. Fucking hell. If you want, you can trust me for more unreliable memory things. Hello, Ruby. I just got done dealing with Coward being wrong.
How was your lobotomy?
Coward and Fig administered it for me. And boy, did that shit penetrate deeply.
Your mic is cutting out the shit.
I assume it's because it's using voice mod. 1 second.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges.
Yes, it is. It's using my voice mod microphone.
Mr. Rob, my seat
A lot of it was going
see.
great, but at the end it got too corporate. Yep.
actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers.
What do you say?
That there's a tender
The lobotomy was going great, but in the end it got too corporate.
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Actually, wait. Should we roll in Genshin? And
Sure.
Honkai first?
Let's try for Mavuika, a character who you haven't met yet.
I know she is a hot lady with a motorbike.
She sure is.
I'm not even gonna change the title of the stream. I think it's funnier this way.
Okay. What is the title of the stream right now?
First time getting a lobotomy. Wish me luck.
Good. I'm glad this is the type of highbrow content we're offering today.
We get a lobotomy. We be getting lobotomies around here. I was joking earlier, but I'm legit in the mood to make yourself some cookies. See you and good luck. Likewise, thanks for watching. Consider giving me a follow if you're new here.
I realized we were straight rolling live, so it's a good thing I didn't say any heinous shit.
Well, I was streaming. Would you rather I stop the stream and restart it?
Oh. It's just a good thing I didn't say anything really stupid.
Or here's what I think about Genshin Impact on the FTC.
Let's not get into that. Lots of people have opinions on many things.
I think gacha games being regulated is a good thing, actually.
I do too. I just have opinions about the way it was handled.
Also, for some reason, the graphic settings on Genshin is like really fucking high. Minus 126 social credit. Oh, thanks for following. Sorry, I hope you don't feel like I pressured you into doing that.
You need to pressure people more. Force them to do our bidding.
You know what, Ruby? I'm going to make you equip this bracelet and hold on to it for about 75 seconds and see what happens. I was trying since 5 minutes ago, so it's fine. Okay, thank you. If we're lucky, we can manage to push all the way through fucking Lobotomy Corporation and make ourselves play Library of Ruina.
That surely will not be a fucking 30-hour stream. And that's optimistic.
I've played longer games.
Let's see, how many hours do I have in Library of Ruina? I've played this game once. This is one run. Let me see. 300 hours.
Listen, if it just so happens that Limbus is at the end of service by the time I get there, so be it.
Yeah.
Also, let me know.
Yes.
Go ahead. You first.
I was going to say this is an incredibly funny team in which you are playing Kanish without literally any of the relevant characters to play Kanish with.
Oh no, this is the team I used to just fucking move places.
Understandable. What was I saying? Yeah. So the decision to make with Ruina is if you are going to install the mod that makes it so you don't have to grind for 300 hours off stream. Because Ruina is a very straightforward game. There's just a lot of fucking grinding.
Skyward!
Ah, I see. Okay, Hype says, let it be known I don't play gacha games since I have too much luck and the games get super easy when you get the uber rare, whatever it is in the first few hours.
Not
Me when I play Grand Blue Fantasy.
Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah.
Scatter!
Me when I roll
Me when I
Cosmos
play
and just
Grand
huff
Blue
glue and
Fantasy and-
full auto. Alright, I'm just gonna burn through fucking XP real quick. I haven't done my dailies yet, Ruby. I was too busy getting a lobotomy.
Have you tried getting a second lobotomy?
I try it every day. Oh yeah, I was leveling up GT because I don't know what I want to progress towards.
Breathe.
Isn't it great having a fucking C6 GT?
Hell yeah.
Alright, take care, Hive.
In this era of fair wind. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, Ruby, I run this team specifically so I can just move around doing this shit.
Understandable. You know what? Fair enough.
And you know what?
Skyward!
I don't
Scatter!
fucking need teammates when I have Nervalette. That's what Fury is there for.
Agility.
Oh my fucking god, I hate physics.
Yeah! Scatter!
So how are you today, Ruby?
Could be doing better, could be doing worse.
You really are a one-trick
The
pony,
eternal
now.
plight of man continues.
What the
onwards.
fucking slippery ass slope? I haven't done this game's story in fucking forever, and you know, maybe we'll revisit it once once we catch up to Zenless' story.
Are you
Perhaps.
running away?
But the question is, would I rather
Settle
revisit
down.
Genshin or Honkai? Probably Honkai, right?
Yeah. I mean, which one did you have more fun with?
Be sanctified.
I was talking about it, but I was talking about it earlier, but with Genshin and Zenless and maybe even Starville, I'm very upset that these games aren't just like full single-player games. I really, I've grown a distaste for the gacha model.
Yeah.
Skyward! Scatter!
That's just sort of inevitable.
I really wish that it wasn't. And for me, that's partially why I think it's okay that the FTC would like find them. But the
Yeah.
problem is they don't strike it. They don't do it consistently.
Yeah, that's my exact criticism of it. It's like, okay, so how about those FIFA games? You don't do anything about those FIFA games? No?
The tide is beckoning.
Wow, weird.
Bow your head.
You mean all of these things are about enforcement being limited or uneven? Well, the underlying question that has to be asked is, why MiHoYo specifically?
Yeah. It's like, why is it only when it's not a fucking Western company? Let's be blunt.
Well, is Balatro made by a Western company?
Balatro is. That one is, I think they just don't know what poker is, which I think is very funny.
Let's get down.
Showering you with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
You're the fairy. Finally,
They're not big enough to pay the right bribes. Hey, remember when Microsoft crippled the IRS?
I can't say that I do.
They did. The IRS was basically trying to get Microsoft to pay taxes, but Microsoft basically
Locked on.
out-lawyered them.
That is very funny.
And defunded the IRS so they couldn't finish their investigation.
Isn't it cool how companies can do that? Very, very cool.
If there's one thing I hate more than the
Yeah,
IRS
be
and paying
selfish.
taxes, it's it's corporations not paying their taxes. Also, I haven't locked the domain that's up there that would have made
Skyward,
traveling here more
scatter.
convenient because I think it's locked behind a quest that's involving the storm.
Ah, yeah. I do believe you are
Skyward,
correct.
scatter.
So instead, I'm taking advantage of the bird with the fat ass.
She is very good for traversal. She's a niche ass character, but she pops off when she works good.
I don't use her for anything except for her movement.
She is plunge support. She supports characters that do plunging attacks.
Yeah, guess who I have that does plunge?
Who?
Noelle.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can just use her with any greatsword character. That works.
Yeah, scatter.
By which I mean I don't have any of the conventional ones. Well, actually, that's not true. I did
You
recently
really
get
are a one-trick pony, you know.
what's his name? Big Red Fireman.
Yeah, skyward.
Yes, D-Look.
Yeah.
Batman?
Yeah, yes. Hello, Bob.
I got it recently.
D-Look is the classical genre DPS, but there's also gaming.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
D-Look gaming. See, I'm impressed by my careers.
Your fucking microphone sounds like a toilet right now.
Oh. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, we're good? Everything's good? Okay.
I think we are. Yeah,
As I was saying, gaming.
yes, gaming. Yeah, and Nervalay is so funny because he's basically his own party. He's his own healer, he's his own support, he can attack.
Why would you need anyone else?
Yeah, skyward.
Because you need Farina.
I'm not sure that's true.
Everyone needs Farina, shut up.
Strike a pose.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Thank you for the Genshin Impact.
Oh, wait, oh yeah, Ruby, they didn't explain what happened, did they?
Bow your head.
In what sense?
Before the stream started with Coward and Fig.
Yes, they did not.
Let the
What
mighty
happened?
be humbled.
They fed me incorrect information,
Huh. Settle down.
which was of severe consequence to one of my employees as he exploded and died. Why am I using this character? I haven't even built him. At the very least, even if
Make
it's
way
water
for
immunity,
the
I can just...
Adeptus.
We sat there for like 5 minutes trying to discuss what the right move would be. They insisted it was so correct that they were willing to be blocked for it.
Were they punished for their sins?
Yeah.
As soon
They
as
were
I
not.
ended the day, they immediately fucking... My employee immediately fucking exploded
10 points
because...
for agility.
As I predicted, hey, if you're holding the thing that kills you after a minute of using it at full health, and it heals you, what happens if you end the fucking workday while you're still wearing it?
The world
To
may
be
never
fair, that
know.
wasn't actually what triggered it.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Or alternatively,
Bow
the
your
other
head.
explanation,
The tides
if you
beckon.
return it without being at full health, you die. What happens if you end the day when you're not at full health?
You get turbo cancer, unfortunately.
Isn't it just a lovely game?
And the worst part is,
Yeah, scatter.
I figured that's what was gonna happen.
Seize the skies.
But Coward and Fig were like, no, it's gonna be fine. And it turns out Coward was working off the knowledge they had from modding the fucking game, and Fig just didn't remember it.
Lovely.
Sag.
I know this Fig likes to say a lot of things that he doesn't know a thing about.
Well, apparently so does Coward.
I was about to say, I found one. If it was just Fig, that would make more sense, but... While it was unironically getting better advice from people in the peanut gallery, I've never played the game before.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Look how efficiently I'm playing this video game, Ruby.
What a gamer this man.
I'm holding down left click and I win.
Bow your head.
Nervalet funny moments.
The tides beckon.
I mean, if I could Baja Blast my way through the whole game, I would too.
This belongs to ice.
Could you imagine you go to Taco Bell and you're like, hey, can I have an extra large fucking Baja Blast? And they're like, would you like to upgrade to extra large for free? And you're just like, I didn't know that was a thing. Sure, why not? And then Nervalet shows up and let the mighty be humbled and shoves just a fucking metric fuck ton of Baja Blast down your throat.
You had me at Nervalet shows up at Taco Bell. Just imagine, like, Good Burger, but Nervalet's the manager.
Let the world come alive!
Nervalet's the manager of
Oh,
Furitas
boy.
working at the front. And she's going on about a bunch of, like, theater shit. And the customer's just like, please, just put the macaroni in the bag. I guess it's a
I
Taco
beg
Bell,
you.
so it's like, just put the fucking crunchy Supreme wrap in the bag.
Settle
Crunch
down.
Wrap Supreme. Sorry, yeah, I don't have a Nervalet voice, so...
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Did you know
Get me out of this
that...
black ass
Scatter!
prison!
Skyward!
Sorry, go on.
Did you know that it took 13 years to perfect the Crunch Wrap Supreme?
It did?
Yes. We often joke about Taco Bell as being, you know, barely food. But they ain't fucking around. They have a fucking campus of chefs that are practicing. They go through something like 5,000 recipes a year.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like learning to craft the perfect MRE, you know? Still not fucking food, but a lot of work goes into
The
it.
tides beckon.
Meals rejected by everyone.
I kind of want to try a surplus MRE just for the novelty of experiencing the sheer level of indigestion I am kept
They're
eating it.
even
The omelet's not awful.
I've tried one. They're just mildly okay. It's like modern ones are not going to be shocking.
You know
Wait a
what?
second.
No, you know what'll happen? I'll
Skyward!
eat. I'll get like the pizza MRE and I'll be like, wait a second, this tastes exactly like the fucking pizza they used to serve when I was in elementary school.
Wow, I was gonna say, you don't have anything to worry about.
Time to
You
shine!
already are halfway there.
Settle
to
down.
solution
Let the
MREs.
mighty be humbled.
Every MRE is better when you drench it in hot sauce.
Especially when it's a locally sourced hot sauce, perfectly crafted with natural elements.
Silence.
I think you would
Not
enjoy
trap
the
raw
Four
water.
Fingers of Death with the appropriate hot sauce.
Skyward! Make way for the
What are the
adept.
4 fingers of death?
One moment, let me find it for you.
Concern?
The Four Fingers of Death
Yeah! Skyward!
the Beef Frank
Strike
MRE,
clouds converge!
used from 1993 to 2000.
Oh shit, I got caught midair. Ugh.
Usually it would be 4 Frankfurters, a side of Western beans,
Yeah!
the fudge bar, which is always
to
bad,
command.
It's your
apple
soul
jelly with
in
crackers.
sacrifice.
Here, I got a photo for you.
Seize the skies!
Tell me if you can save this.
Save this?
Yes,
Hold on, let me
No.
I'm in the middle of the fight.
sure.
Yeah! Scatter!
You may notice there's a tiny bottle of Tabasco.
Make
They
way
already
for the
know.
objectives.
I mean, that's already a fundamental principle of why a lot of spicy foods exist.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Depending on the culture, spices were literally used to preserve meat that was basically on the verge of rotting. It was meant to make food that was like that edible. It just so happened that as food became more widely available to cultures, spicy food just became a normal thing.
Yeah.
So actually, there's some funny cultural shift things there too in regards
What
to.
the hell is that thing on the crackers?
That might be. Let me make sure. I think that's supposed to be peanut butter.
That looks like... You know
Yeah, let
when
me-
someone has an intestinal tapeworm?
Yeah, it's not great.
It looks like that. It looks like when you take it out of the fucking intestines and it's fucking gross.
So historically, there's a really cool shift in it's classism, unfortunately, because it always is. When spices got cheap enough that the public could get to them, that everyone could have black pepper on their table, everyone could have spicy food, whatever. That's when you had a pivot towards freshness. That's where we had a pivot towards very simple dishes in comparison, cooked in ways that are emphasizing the fact that this food could only be prepared this way if you had the first pick of the food. Things like a beef tartare, things like sushi. So spice used to be, obviously, spice used to be a rich thing because you couldn't afford spices. But when everyone could afford spices, suddenly all the spices came out of things.
Right.
But
I'm going to pick... Just make it deal more damage so I can get the minimum number of stars. And we're going to make the quick setup be... I don't know.
military and industrial food has always had the problem, too, that it's based on specifications rather than recipes. The MRE brownie is a 72-page manual.
I see.
Nowhere
It
in the
does seem-
manual does it say it's supposed to be tasty.
I see where the problem
Let the
lies.
world come along! Shadow Raven, eat this!
How much time does it have to survive in storage under what?
I'll uproot you! One with the forest. Yeah. So.
The shall begin! By royal decree...
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
You're toast! Time to shine!
Sorry, I'm taking care of this real quick.
Catch!
Stupid
One
event.
with the forest.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Oh, he died!
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Actually, I probably could have just fucking finished the fight. I'm dumb. It's fine.
It's fine.
It is nice that these get to...
How brilliant!
that these contribute to doing daily points.
As you wish, mate.
Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
Look, anything that keeps
I
me
hear
from going around
everything.
the map finding Fatui agents.
I'm not finished.
God damn it!
Research.
It's too much fucking damage. I need to step out.
But that joke is almost as dated as my reference.
Let the world come alive! Wings
Do you
of
want to
darkness!
even farm for the knives anymore?
Nice and spiky!
Keep up. And shroud. I'll uproot you. Yeah. Oh.
I'd say I have
Flowers
knives
haven't
stocked up, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I haven't fought this boss enough times to know how many fucking attacks I need to dodge. But honestly, he's ranged. I might as well just stay back. It's just that I try to take advantage of the fucking...
Greed is always the
Shangri-La.
problem.
Let my name echo in song!
Midnight Phantasma.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Can't see? I hear everything.
Okay. Dodge, please. Dodge. Good enough.
Boba, get them!
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh my fucking Christ!
May I...
Fighting his tulpas.
Out of the frying pan, into...
One with the force.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything about that.
So,
Oz, reveal!
I'm fighting demons!
Nice and spicy!
can't see?
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, I hear everything.
How brilliant! Let the world eat this! Out of the frying pan, midnight pin!
One with the force.
You have to bank the demons inside you, Clip.
Ah! Why?
I've not
Why did you do
finished
that?
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
wait!
Research.
Nice and slow!
Oh my god!
Everything?
Okay, official and the dream.
By royal decree!
Fuck it! Oz, take care of it! Ugh. We did it! Fuck it! I got the gold star.
All you gotta do is trust in official.
I got the part that matters. I got the fucking primogems. Fucking hell, this damn event.
Fucking go.
Alright, what's the fastest way to... fastest ways to do the fucking daily missions, why not? Oh, Christ.
But anyways, it was convenient because I had been on a historical cooking kick recently.
Really?
Yeah. I just watched a video from Mark Miller, I believe, on cooking in the relocation camps with Japanese Americans in World War II.
Ah, interesting.
Which very interesting discussion
show
because
begins.
of obviously
Yeah.
very poor
Skyward!
conditions.
Scatter!
But yeah, aside from that weird intestinal worm-looking thingy, that looks like something I've eaten before.
Oh yeah, we've had
Be sanctified.
like I was in the Boy Scouts. I've had pancakes that look like that. Exactly like that.
Handling the worms.
I cooked pancakes that kind of... Well, I wouldn't even call them pancakes. I would say they were just like... what's the word?
There was
Remember
a
when
time.
I tried making the Greek yogurt pancakes?
Yeah.
That's what happened the first time.
Oh.
That first batch was ill-fated.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh.
There was a time where I was with a
It still
group
tasted
that.
good. It was just misformed. Sorry.
No, it's fine. There was a time I was with a group that thought the solution for the fact they could not cook pancakes without burning them or making them raw was just to sprinkle chocolate chips into it.
I mean,
It did work. The kids ate them.
I was gonna say.
Wow, I am so good at grabbing wooden planks. Look, guys. Wow. Genshin
Fantastic.
Impact gameplay. Wow.
Why do you even do daily commissions instead of just spending your stamina?
Oh, because that corresponds to the amount of points you have saved.
Oh, you don't have any points saved because you don't fucking play this game, right?
Actually, I just expended all of them yesterday.
I have 242 points right
I
now.
have like 32 saved up, but what I've been doing for the past however fuck is basically going around Inazuma and collecting all the treasure chests. That way I can go to this fucking thing and then fill that up.
I see.
Fair enough.
But I figured this is faster for the sake of getting Genshin out of the fucking way so we could go to Honkai next and do that, finish that, and then go back to Zenless.
Are you
I am
ready to? Are you ready
Stalled
to
out
get
at the start of Inazuma.
the Herta?
Oh, yeah!
Big capital H Herta.
That's what I was going to name the stream today.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet, so you can always name it the Herda.
Don't worry, it's still technically a lobotomy.
Why do I have to talk to you twice?
Because they're very proud of their dialogue.
For a quest you're going to be doing every fucking day.
Yes.
It is so funny to me that Genshin gets a lot of things wrong that the 2 subsequent games figured out, but they haven't bothered to like really fix all that much.
They do it on like a delay timer, which is very strange.
It's because they're separate teams. That's all it is.
Oh wait, they're fire. Oh.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Let
Like-
the mighty be humbled.
Wow, you know immediately the problem with trying to get back into a... Even if there is a good idea, but you've got a queue of projects. How hard... Even if you were told tomorrow, this thing is the exact thing you should do with your product, with your company, how long would it take for you actually to pivot it around?
That's a question I don't feel like answering with the everything that's happened in the past week.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Scatter.
Let's just summarize. It's a matter of weeks, if not
Ad
months.
Astra. Thank you for
Yeah.
Ad Astra.
And that's assuming someone is turning around and saying, this is what we have to do immediately.
Look, I sympathize, but also, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It gets as bad as, like, why the fuck did you do this in the first place?
Of course, of course. Like, a whole resin system
answer
is bunk in the first place.
The answer is back then they didn't know how to make video games.
And I'm going to point out that this is... When you, like, ask me about, like, well, think of how you would see it as a developer.
You would have done it right the first time?
No. I often
Okay.
ask when looking at the shit people were working on before, why the fuck did you do it this way? And boy, was I asking that a lot last week.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I forgot the whole reason we're here. We're rolling for... Our choices are... Sexy motorcycle lady. Or... Granny who doesn't act her age. Or look it. I think we all know what I'm going to go with.
Yes.
Hold
There
on.
is only one choice.
I gotta link this to certain somebody.
Bennett. It's gonna be Bennett. You're gonna get Bennett.
That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think he's like at C5, so I just get refunded.
That's fair.
The refunds are nice.
All right.
As long as you don't get more Chi-Chi.
Don't will that into existence. Okay.
Ichi comic.
I have like 5 attempts at this. Surely. I'll get her in the first 20 rolls. I'm feeling confident.
Give it your best crack at it.
All right, Ruby, let's do the dance.
I summon thee.
It's the ritual.
I'm too fucking good at this.
Really? There's no
With
way.
the
There's
flames to
absolutely
guide
no
us
way.
across time,
Yay!
we took a land shrouded
it's a
in
beautiful
darkness
thing.
and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home.
I can't
Now
fucking
our journey
believe you
continues,
sometimes.
and a new chapter awaits. As the current
You were
Pyro
dancing, right?
Archon, allow me,
Yes.
Malwika, to light your way
Then
forward.
couldn't you believe? You were believing enough to join.
What happened to I Don't Want Mawika? I learned that she makes it easier for you to move around in Genshin Impact, so I decided I'm going to roll for a character that allows me to move around the map, so I have to play Genshin Impact less.
Admirable.
So all right, tell me you do not want the bike girl.
Also, she's hot, so... How can I not, you know? Well, congratulations. We got the first 10 roll out of the way.
Did.
Would you like to try for the granny?
If she is the best get after one Mavuika, the best get is Silali because they work really well together.
Really? Fascinating. Well, let's pull for her on a lark. I liked her in that one event, even though I haven't done the story at all. I was into magical girls and magical motorcycles before it was cool. You know, I look at Mawika and I think, you guys ever watch Golden Boy? That one anime? Do you guys know what I'm thinking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Do you know that one episode?
Probably not. When I think of Golden Boy, I think of How Do You Like My Swimming?
Okay, the other infamous episode is he tries to impress this lady who has a thing for her motorcycle by racing her on a fucking bicycle.
This does sound like Golden Boy.
And
it also sounds like it has the same energy as the episode I'm thinking of.
And he manages to beat her because he fucking slips off of the sloped roadway that they're on. It's like a mountain road, you know? And he, like, rides down the cables of a power line. he flies over a bridge, and she's just, like, going, holy shit, I thought you died. And then he impresses her so much that she wants to marry him, but he can't fucking stop pedaling once he gets past the finish line. So she tries driving after him, and then she's never seen again. But also, she was literally horny for a motorcycle, and for some reason, that Mawika just reminds you of that lady.
How about that? But fair enough.
Look, I understand she's a perfectly fine lady. It has nothing to do with that sort of thing, but that's just the visual association my brain makes because it's fucked up like that. All right, why not? Let's roll for Shitlali.
I just saw the replacement mod. They replaced her with Zendrea.
Zendrea?
The VTuber?
Oh.
Hello, I'm Kachina.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten her because
I adore
she's free.
fruits and would love to become more
Oh,
strong.
you haven't gotten the
Even
free
though
copy
I'm
of
still
her
not
yet.
much of a
Nope.
fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then.
Why is Hook in this game?
Are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
She doesn't seem as much of a shit child as Twilight Princess Link. Is that you?
He is riding a spinner.
I suppressed that part of the fuck. Is that when you're in the desert?
Yes, and half the game afterwards.
Oh my god. I remember going to Gerudo Valley in Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is a very interesting game to be your second Legend of Zelda game. Technically your first.
That is a terrifying game to be your second, technically your first. Why is it technically your first?
I think I got it and Link to the Past at the same time. Oh, sorry. So I meant to say it the other way around. I think Kachina isn't as much of a shit brat as as
No,
Hook.
no. I understood. Hook bad. Kachina probably better.
Kachina Skrunko.
It would be really funny if I managed to get both of the banner characters today.
It would be very.
I have 3 more attempts, but I don't imagine it happening. Come on, Chi-Chi. No, we don't need a 7th copy of Chi-Chi. It's fine.
You don't need it if you want one.
Hi, Bennett.
Hey, Bennett.
I don't think Bennett's actually at C6. So this will be fine.
Is it still a thing where you brick your Bennett if you bring him to C6?
No, fucking. There's no characters in the game that give a shit about Pyro Infusion anymore. Or at least characters that matter.
Well, no, it used to be that they'd be concerned about the C6 ability ruining his utility in other teams.
Yeah, no, there's no team that any team that would care about Bennett has the character being able to force their own element now.
Okay, fair enough.
Only old characters care about that. So if you want to play the older characters, then it matters.
Good thing I don't give a shit about most of the older characters, because most of the older characters are from Liwa, and I did not care for that part of the story. And also Mondstadt, I guess. But I don't really care about that part of the story either, honestly. In fact, I don't really care for most of Genshin Impact's story until at earliest Sumeru.
Weird.
Oh, how did you fumble all the way through Inazuma?
Listen, they
My
got
brother
it in
in
the
Christ,
end, and
the
that's
whole
what
thing
matters.
is Japan. How did you fuck up Japan?
Okay.
They got there in the end.
I am invoking her. I am summoning her with the power of what kind of novels was this that she liked? She's just like she's just like fucking shonen crap, right?
It's just girly shit.
Oh, girly shit. Okay. Girly manga. Here's a copy.
Wait, she's old, right?
Yeah.
Yes, she is. I was gonna say Ranma.
So it's Josei.
Oh, sure. Just say. I summon Rose of Versailles.
Let's not get too hasty. I'm going to stab you.
Okay. Well,
Is
it's
this
too
the
early.
power of
It's too
Jane
early.
Austen?
It's too early. It's too early. It's too early.
No, it has to be a 50-50.
Okay, I got Tainari. It's cool.
Okay.
Hey, you got a dupe of one of your characters you actually play. I'll count that as a win.
I count that as a win because I was literally just using it. I was like, you know what I was thinking? He could be way stronger. I don't care. Tainari was the first 5-star I ever got, so I'm cool. Oh, okay. I think I got Mona first, but Tainari was the first off-standard that I've got, so I'm cool with that.
The first useful 5-star.
I wouldn't say that.
I could throw another 1600 for the bit.
I mean, isn't the
That's
bit
up
the
to
way
you.
we're here for?
How mad would you be if I got her off of this?
Pretty.
Alright. I summon the dark and foul magics to invoke her. Come forth, Granny. I will call you grandmother if I must. Come forth! Come forth! Rise, evil! Okay, she did not come. I kinda deserve that one.
That. She heard you and she took great offense to that.
I bet it.
She's weird because despite her being in the archetype, she doesn't actually mind being called Granny.
To me, it comes across as she takes great pride in being the granny, so whatever.
Yeah.
Well, alright, I didn't really care one way or another. Alright, we got C1 Tainari. That doesn't do anything besides more crit.
I mean, it's good.
Really specific fetish, but okay. Oh, you know what it is? I also really like Mawika's getup.
You like the leather biker suit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
motorcycles are nice.
She also
Motorcycle, fire hair,
movement
biker
ability
suits,
is
nice
weird.
tits.
Because she has.
C2 then.
She has.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, the C2 is really good for him. What was I gonna say? Brains clicking a bit. Oh yeah, Mavuika's ability is really good for traversal in that it does all forms of traversal, but it's weird that it doesn't do them very good.
That's fine for me. I like
Yeah.
generalist.
She only gets a few seconds of travel in any direction, basically.
Yeah, skyward.
That is perfectly
Scatter.
fine for me.
Yeah.
If your motorcycle doesn't transform to a fighting robot, are you really trying? I can think of only like 3 things where that happens.
One of them
Neko's
is called
only thinking of
Honkai
one.
Impact Third.
And the other is Megazone 2-3.
We get it,
Anyway.
Neko. You like Bronya.
Rania does that?
Original Bronya does that.
Ah, there was a Macross. Macross doesn't do that. They're not motorcycles.
No. The Veritex don't, but there was a motorcycle vehicle.
Are you sure?
Sorry,
you
I
did
just
Macross?
said I said a dirty word. I meant the Valkyries.
Yes.
I accidentally drifted into
Hold on, I gotta find something real quick before I change the title.
I drifted in Robotech, and I apologize.
Yeah, Robotech uses footage from Southern Cross. I think they tried using Doug footage. No, that was BattleTech.
Gospida, I think, also.
Mospita, yeah.
Mospita, there you
That's the one where the motorcycle is the fucking robot, I think. Yeah, the prime example I think of is Megazone.
Oh, there we go.
I could be misremembering because I just remember Mospita is the kid on the bike. But yes.
No, I think you're right.
Please wait warmly, everyone. I'm looking for something as I change the as I change the category to Star Rail. You're of course too American to care about these distinctions, but your love of BattleTech already indicates. Yeah, I think I have very bad opinions about Harmony Gold.
Don't worry, we have bad opinions about Harmony Gold too.
For those of you who don't know what Harmony Gold is, imagine what if Haim Saban made it so that you could only watch Power Rangers and any sort of mention of Super Sentai, the series where Power Rangers gets its footage from, was legally blocked from being distributed here.
I see.
BattleTech had a series of mechs that were called the Unseen, where they would be described in the books, but would have no visuals for them, because the visuals were copyrighted. Or it's not even trademark. They would aggressively and violently enforce their IP on them, even if they didn't technically own the IP. Anyways, but they would not put any of these into any of their books because it would cause Harmony Gold lawyers to get up in their grill.
I see.
All right, I have changed the stream title. What do you guys think?
I think it's a fantastic stream title.
The lobotomy was success. Why is the freaky?
And because
we're rolling for the Herda.
I see.
Not gonna lie, Herda being in a witch outfit, kind of nice. I like it.
It is a nice outfit.
Wild. Herda's always been in a witch outfit.
I don't count Puppet Herda.
Yeah. The hat wasn't big enough.
Herda
It
old and
wasn't even
busted.
pointy.
The Herda new hotness.
Correction, Herda is always new hotness. Madam Herda is a peerless gem.
Ah, you see, we have the emanator of horny in the chat here.
Madam Herda is a pure genius. Madam Herda is a peerless gem. Madam Herda is an inimitable beauty. All right, I gotta actually show the game that I'm showing you guys.
10,000 points.
Behold. Can I get some kudos in the chat?
Kuru.
Hey, what the hell happened to me? Do you guys see that?
No, what? I didn't see it.
Look at my party.
Firefly, Gallagher, Wane. Oh, where's you're missing a guy?
I'm missing me.
Wild is missing.
Milady.
There he is.
No, you don't exist anymore. Bye. No, it's go time. We're gonna pull for the.
The.
Oh yeah.
All right. I need your opinion on this. Do you think the Herda was the right localization?
Yes.
Not vibing with Big Herda?
Actually,
Yeah, it was.
I would have been fine with that too.
The original was Big Herda, but it can also be read as the Great Herda, and English just went with the Herda.
So basically, the equivalent of calling her Die Herta.
Basically, yes.
Exactly.
I think in Japan it's literally Die Herta.
That's pretty nice. Also, hi Mafka. I didn't acknowledge you earlier. I'm very sorry about that.
Damn.
I wasn't saying I didn't mean it like that. I was like, I don't acknowledge your existence as a person. And it's like I hadn't done so yet. I'm sorry. Thanks for the 10 primos, loser. Why are you mean to me? Oh, okay. We're gonna actually roll.
It's time.
Oh, also, wait. I'm gonna be very funny for a second. Look, guys. Deceitful practices.
Even though
Do we want to math it out right now? I'll get out my slide rule. We
No,
can math
I'm
it out.
joking because the case the FTC made against MiHoYo was that they were practicing deceitful practices because roll chances because wish system.
It's because you have to open the menu to see the percentages. So the change they will probably make is just put the percentages on the roll screen.
It would probably
which
just
will
be
look
like
weird.
under this. It would be under this, and they might make like the previews for the characters.
I mean, technically
Here-
speaking, if you drop into the details, you're not
Yeah.
seeing the actual percentages because you're seeing the percentages of 5 stars, and you have to roll down to get actual percentages.
Yeah, you see if you scroll down, then you see the actual percentages. But yeah.
I will mention from a perspective of an adult human being who has transcended my humanity and lives exclusively through gacha. I understand how simple it is to actually read this math. But because we're not limiting it to 18 plus, we have to deal with the fact that these kids aren't getting their math in this school anyways.
So here's the interesting thing: the ruling on how you need to present your percentages and your chances is conflicting between America and China and Japan. So it's going to be a weird situation where what the game looks like will now change depending on your region.
So actually, that's
Wait,
really
that's not
funny
really
that
anything
Ruby brings
new.
that up.
Yeah.
But now we're in a mutually exclusive situation. Because China insists that you can't use real money to buy something.
Yeah.
Which is why you go from real money to
Fake money
stellar
to-
jades
to tickets.
to pulls.
It's because you have to in China, yes.
But the FTC ruling says you have to go directly from money to pulls.
yeah.
Do you think they thought Fushuan was aimed at children since he's 1 meter tall? Yes.
Because tickets and gems are ostensibly gameplay rewards, what they will probably do is they will remove the crystals that you buy from the store and just directly have you buy Stellar Jades. I imagine that's the workaround here.
They might just entirely remove tickets as well, and
Alright.
then do all limited pulls through Jades directly.
Yeah. Well, that's difficult because they also reward standard tickets for a lot of events.
I don't think
And-
that you would necessarily get into trouble rewarding standard tickets as a separate thing because you can't buy. Well, they'll
can buy
probably
standard
just make
tickets.
it. Then probably will just either limit that or allow you to buy standard pulls again directly using Jades.
I mean, you already can. You can buy Stellar. You can buy standard
that's
pulls
how
for
it
free
works.
right now.
They'd remove the ticket intermediate.
But this now
I
means
see what you're saying. You
Americans
can't do that.
Americans are now earning more limited pulls than Chinese and Japanese players.
Ooh, that gets spicy fast.
It'll
Okay, I
be
see where we're going.
fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. But you know what? We're gonna shake off the bad luck by doing a 10 pull in the standard banner, and we're not gonna get Bronya again.
Surely.
Well, you are correct. You're not going to get Bronya again.
See? We've shaken off the bad luck.
Surely.
Oh my god, why Alfonso? What? I already have him at C6.
The Dagoth mask get me really bad. Not gonna lie.
What?
The Dagoth masks get me really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
It's great, isn't it? But okay.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Okay. All right, now the
The
All right, here we go.
okay. No surprises
we're
there.
starting slow. We're starting slow.
Ooh, that's a good light cone.
It is a good light cone.
I only recognize this because it's the only one I have equipped on Acheron.
It's the best you can do sometimes.
Oh, hi, Asta. I guess it's... Wait, I have a C6 Asta, don't I? Okay, whatever.
Hey, it's a refund.
All
Nothing
right,
like
that's-
a refund.
That's 10 rolls. The...
The
The
Okay, another 4-star, that's fine. What is it this time, though? That is a lot of 3
that's-
stars. Oh, it's a planetary rendezvous. I don't know what that one does, actually.
that one's really good. It's I believe it's if characters in your team share the same element, you get a damage boost. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty nice. And... Oh, same damage type, which is the same element.
Yep. So
I
if
figured
you
you'd
have
run that...
yeah.
Just run an all-imagination team. It'll be fine, trust. Alright. The...
auto apocalypse approved.
Okay, something.
go.
We're getting something.
Oh my god, we over! It's blowing up right now! Oh my god! No, NECA, we're not doing this. Oh my fucking god!
Don't do it, Neko. You have so much to live for.
Oh my god! What's wrong with you? What? God damn it, stop!
Wow, that's a lot of gems.
That was basically a spark. Oh, hi, Arda.
Hey, look at that. You've been cursed with your terrible Granblue luck experience.
Joke's on you. I got the Herta.
So there's a few paths to go from here.
Oh, hi, Asta.
It's to either save for Aglaia, who is also insanely busted, or it's to go for 2 Herdas, which is very funny.
2 Herdas? Or you mean, E1 Herda?
E2 is crazy, but you can also get Linksha, who's just generally a good healer, but it's up to you.
Do I want new character, or do I want more copy of one character?
Yeah, Herda Herda has benefits when characters on her team take a lot of actions. So her Linksha is usually used with her because Linksha is a follow-up attack healer. But you can also use Aventurine, so it's not really necessary.
I don't have a Venturine.
All right. Well, it's not necessary.
your
It's
one.
just nice to have.
You know
Linksha
what?
is a weird unit because she. Do you have Foog? I forgot.
I do not.
Then perish.
So I shouldn't roll for Linksha.
Linksha's uses expand a lot when you have Foog.
Okay,
then she
but I
al-
have Fei Xiao.
Fei Xiao does not want Linksha.
No, I have Firefly.
Firefly does want Linksha, but it.
Linksha replaces Gallagher.
Yeah.
Which
You
means
need
I
to
could
m-
have Gallagher replace Laucha in my Acheron team.
Yeah, you need to make some considerations when you're playing Linksha with Firefly. Is your Firefly E1 or E0?
E0. Oh my fucking god, why are you doing this to me?
more bears this time.
I think Soul's mad at me. I could also roll for Jade, but I don't want Jade. I don't like Jade.
Yeah. The consideration to make with Linksha is that Linksha, unlike Gallagher, needs to use her skill. Which means you need skill points.
Maybe I just don't pull. Maybe I just don't pull anymore.
Perhaps. Herda is busted, like she's insanely broken.
What does your cone do? Increases wearer's
cone's
crit
pretty
rate by 12% when the wearer uses ultimate. Increases skill and ultimate damage to 60% for 3 turns. After wearer uses ultimate, if the instance of ultimate consumes 140 or more energy, it recovers 1 skill point.
Not necessary, but very nice.
Huh.
Unlike a lot of other characters, her light cone is not strictly necessary. It is just a nice bump, but you get like 100% on the second best light cone. This one is only like a 15% boost instead of like 25% like some characters.
So what would you guys recommend I do?
If you're gonna go in more on Herda, I would just go balls to the wall and just try to get either try to get the weapon so you can use Herda in more comps because you get the skill point back, or you just fucking go balls to the wall and get nuke Herda on 2. So if you want to go low risk, you try for the weapon. If you want to go high risk, get this E2 Herda.
So you're still here, right? Because that means I'm gonna do it for the bit.
He has decided to do it for the bits.
E2 Herda with Lycone is busted. Yeah, she is.
Okay, E2 better or Lycone better?
E2 is way better, but obviously you need to hit like 2 50-50s
That's all I
in a
needed
row.
to hear.
Let's go gambling.
Use all your pulls on standard. Okay.
I mean, you haven't gotten to Aglaia, so you might not care about her.
Nope, don't give a shit at all.
You don't like hot blonde women?
Nope,
I
those
never
are...
said anything about that.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's Herda's light cone.
It's the other Herda's Lycone.
That's funny. It'll be fine. Remember when you said I don't care about Maoika? That'll be fine. I'm definitely... Look, as I explained, the only reason I even pulled for Maoika is because I learned that she can actually move around on the fucking bicycle, and that makes it easier for me to not play the game as much as I do. Here, I have no such concerns. No, because you're a weenie baby clown. You know who else is a weenie baby clown? My mom! Oh, hi, Maz, again.
Yeah, you're getting refunds.
I'm getting a lot of mozzarella sticks.
More mozzarella you get, the more refunds. Oh,
Dangerously cheesy.
I will run over team building for Herda once you are done here, because she's weird.
Fair enough. Time to run this baby into the ground. Now out of the way, marketable plushie. There's a new marketable plushie in town. You know, I could use more Ranya. Hi, Asta. I think we can get to the part where we can just skip them now. Unless...
Yeah. We don't have anything interesting on this banner. Oh, speaking of...
Oh.
Oh my god, why are you doing this to me now? Ah! Oh my god! Oh, hey, Natasha! Ow! Hi, Mike! Alright, who am I getting? If I win this 50-50, I'm getting a Kimura. What is a man?
You are cooking, son! You are cooking!
Well, now you gotta go for E2. It's a must. Oh yeah, game set wrong. Whoops.
Why is your game? I thought I updated. Say hi, Sparrow! Did that get updated?
It's updated.
Okay. I can breathe again and enjoy the beautiful view that is Herda.
He does have a nice hat.
All right, we just need one more, and I have about 10 pulls to do it, right?
Yeah. 10
Yeah,
pulls and some change.
What's the worst that could happen?
Surely.
Surely we don't get cursed with the malady of rolling 110 times. Or just sense of regard for rolling gatches. Oh my fucking god, why are you doing this again? Oh!
You know, maybe we need to make that more expensive.
I think we need to make it more expensive. How many points do you people have?
I mean, I was saving up for the clown.
Oh, hi, Asta. Oh, yeah, that's eventually gonna be a thing. Don't worry, Soul, the clown model is on its way.
That's pretty easy, Neko.
Alright, no surprises. Oh, hey, it's only silence remains. That's not the worst.
Oh, I got an ad.
Oh, okay. We'll wait around and just
Ay.
talk for a minute while we
The
wait.
neediest child.
It's also the long E.
JDEs. I would like to say I do actually like her as a character.
Oh yeah.
At first I was like, she's kind of annoying, but then I realized, oh, she's an abomination. But then it turned out she's just a witch. Oh, hey, because you didn't change the game, I got the other premium reward. Thanks, loser. You're welcome, Soul. You're a cherished friend. That being said, oh, say thank you, Ruby.
Thank you, Bach. I did not know this because I was tabbed out.
I got a notification. That reminds me, actually, I was using TikTok, which is gonna get banned tomorrow, by the way.
Hell yeah. Stream's done. Ads done, by the way. But yeah.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say I got a notification on TikTok saying like Project Moon's #1 fan liked your clip, and I was just like, what the fuck?
They're coming for you.
I hadn't even played a Project Moon game. This was like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
They're
And I'm being stalked by Project Moon's strongest soldiers. But all right,
they are coming for you. The.
Is it crazy that I've been playing the game this long and I still don't know the difference between the 4-star and the 5-star animation? Hi, Asta.
It's when the ticket starts getting like aberration.
Chromatic aberration on the tickets.
I think I might have eye damage or brain damage or both.
It's actually pretty hard to see.
I'll yell the next time I see it.
I have to whisper tenderly into each ticket.
And this is what it looks like normally. This is a normal ticket.
Oh,
What
yeah,
you really
that's
are
easy.
looking for
That's
is like
easy,
the colors swaying back and forth on the ticket.
I've never gotten this. I don't think
It's okay.
it's okay. Yeah, I don't think I can think of a character who would want to use this.
It's the one with her face on it.
I don't have Hook, I think. Actually, I did get a copy of Hook once.
A single hook.
Now it looks like a standard.
Yeah.
Yep. Hi, Asta.
Welcome out. Nothing has happened yet, Soul.
Don't worry, Soul. I haven't rolled my 4th Herta yet. The. Okay, that looks normal too. Plague upon ye. I like to imagine you guys are like crabs standing outside my door waiting to throw tomatoes at me with your crab claws, crustacean arms. Alright, we got 4 more rolls to do, I think. Can we get our 6th Herta in that time? Plague upon the... Oh, hello, Natasha, my beloved underworld doctor.
You don't have a cat Natasha yet. What the fuck?
Oh, that is only my 3rd copy of her.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This man's lucky in many ways.
You'll be feeling sick after crew chat stuff with you. Good. I wouldn't have need of underworld doctor. Oh.
Oh, that's it?
Is
That's
it?
what it looks like?
Are we gonna lose the 50-50 chat? Who are we getting?
It's Brona.
Please no. You know what? I'm not mad.
Yeah, hey, that's pretty good,
Isn't
actually.
this the exact opposite of the last one?
This is what my 2nd copy of Clara.
Yeah. Clara's pretty... Ow. Why is still the Joel? Clara's pretty nice to have because you don't have a Yunli. So if counter weather comes up, you can rely on
Yeah, I am already working on Captain Clara. You guys really like that fish, don't you? Okay, 2 more rolls. Let's do it.
And we have the refund as well. I don't know if you want to spend the
Oh,
refund.
that's true. We can do a 3rd one. What are the odds, though? Oh, hi, Natasha. Well,
Oh, and have you claimed all of your free pulls, by the way, from the events tab?
I have not.
You should do that.
Thanks for the reminder. Hello, marketable plushie.
He's so marketable. He's so marketable.
Come forth,
I miss you, Alicia. Come home.
Herta. The. That looked normal too, but I am honestly not sure.
So, yeah.
What? I asked that. Oh my god, that is a lot of. Now you're throwing wine glasses at me. All right, one more, chat. Will we get the?
Nope. Damn.
Tragic.
Well, we can check how many refunds we have.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How many more of these can we purchase?
A lot. A lot.
Oh, look at that. 24. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Come forth, the
hurt.
The hurt? The hurty? The hurty? Peak humor! Hi, mods, again.
We're very mature here on twitch.tv/WildWesson.
Alright, one last attempt. I don't know, guys. Are we gonna get it? Find out next time on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Be true to yourself.
That's too bad.
Damn. Ah, well. How much to get one more pull? You only have like...
I need
Yeah, we
960.
probably need to buy 2.
We can do one more, I think.
Okay, one more. For the road.
For the road, for the Herta.
I mean, if you
Alright,
actually
Ruby,
play
dance.
this
Let's do
patch,
the
you can
dance.
probably get enough. Alright, here's the dance.
Have you finished your dance?
No, the dance is
No,
continuous. Please continue.
It's continuous. Yeah.
All right, constant buff. Come forth, the. Ah, what a shame.
Ah, damn.
I've been denied the gates of Herda, but it's cool.
Well, if you do play this patch, you have guarantee. I don't know if you plan to.
My ancestors are smiling upon me, so can yours say the same? Not to not use her.
I mean, that's just how we do this.
That is what I call doing it for the bit.
Things will get better, won't they?
Oh, look at that.
With
He's
this
now
strength,
E5.
I can save more lives. With this strength, I
Lovely.
can save more lives.
I'm still probably not gonna level her because I have better healers.
Correct.
Science knows no boundaries, and neither do I.
Oh, there she is, Daherta. Let's level her up.
Yeah.
Look at that fit, though.
Look at her. What her E2 does.
Oh, sure. One sec.
Because you can understand what it does immediately.
After the enters the battle or uses ultimate, additionally gains 1 inspiration stack. After using enhanced skill, advances the next action by 35%.
Every skill is an advanced skill.
Ah. Huh.
So your Herda will essentially be taking twice the amount of turns.
Jesus Christ.
It's
The good
very
stuff is
funny.
further ahead. Don't stop
So
now.
team building for her is weird because she wants another erudition on the team because she's the emanator of erudition. So
What
Your
erudition characters do I
choices-
have?
your choices for most people are small Herda and Serval.
You can use small Herda?
Yeah.
You can use Herda and Herda.
Well, fuck you, Danhung.
Herda is generally better for multiple enemy stages like Pure Fiction, while
Shit, I got a level Serval.
yeah, Memory of Chaos people use Serval.
You can use the Danhungs on the same team?
It's not good, but you can.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Yeah, the only one you can't is Trailblazer,
Ah,
because
okay.
obvious reasons.
I mean, technically speaking, it's the same thing with March 7th.
I'll
but
learn to split me in
same
half.
reason.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
March
of, March has
and-
a new outfit, but you can only use it on Preservation March.
Yeah, which is the one nobody uses anymore, because Sword March is really good.
What was it? Oh, right, I can do another 10 standard.
Yeah, sure.
That's the worst that could happen? I get a gift card dupe.
Bronya again. I don't know.
Bronya dupe wouldn't be as bad as getting a Gepard dupe. That's fine, I got nothing this time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I? Shared feeling. Oh. I'll pass on that. Alright, but we've done it for the bit. Now I need to expend stamina real quick because I just hit the 300 cap. Oopsies. Anyway, I didn't pre-farm Herda, so...
We will use Herda in 2 weeks from now.
I mean, it's not like I'm going to be streaming Honkai after this unless... Aside from just pulling and doing daily, so...
It's up to you if you want to switch to Honkai soon. Or if you want to just do more Zenless.
I'll probably do it as soon as we catch up to Zenless content.
Alright.
Because I want to at least get to the point where I can cap to 60, because that sucks otherwise. Oh, right. Replace me with, I'm sure Foxtail
Don't
works.
worry, Miss Ranmei.
New Honkai patch will be a lot of content to do. Just be aware.
That's fine.
New story has been... The current patch has been clocked in at an optimistic 10 hours.
Oh yeah, did you see the relic set I got for Firefly?
No.
I
What did
pinged
you
you
get?
with it recently. It's
I
it's
must
kind
have
of
missed it.
fucking nice.
Hell yeah.
It's fine.
So yeah, you're testing Foog out right now.
I figure she does the same thing as Trailblazer, more or less.
What she does is she gives enemies something called Exo Break, which is
Ah,
even
that's
after
that
their,
little bar.
after their bar is broken, you can break them again.
So it's even better than Super Break.
She does Super Break on top.
Away by the wind.
Oh my god, that's juicy. I should have rolled into that foxtail, baby.
The issue is compared to Harmony Trailblazer, she does not buff your break effect. She offers the things, but she does not directly buff break effect. So for specifically Firefly, Trailblazer's a little better.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Her break effect is pretty fucking nutty as it is on her own.
Yeah.
Look at my relic set. I pinged you with it.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's pretty good.
Eternal.
But yeah, for you specifically, I would not recommend Foog unless you want to go in. I mean, you wouldn't recommend Linkshot unless you went in on Foog.
Which I clearly didn't.
Yeah.
It's a shame. I sacrificed getting tail for Herda,
Yeah.
which is fine.
It's because compared to Trailblazer, Foog does not need to use her skill very often, so then you have enough points to use Linkshot and Firefly at the same time.
Aha. I'm pretty sure I could do a full day's worth of this dungeon without getting all of Herda's mats, so it's fine.
Away by the wind.
And the other funny thing is that when you have Foog and you have the Exo Break that lets you break a bunch of enemies at once, Foog becomes a really good DPS.
Interesting.
Unite our goals.
Not Foog, Lingsha.
Fine.
Oh, I should give Link's a
becomes
crit.
Huh?
I should give Link's a crit.
No, you should give her break. She's still a break DPS.
I should give her crit.
She does not get anything off crit.
I should give her crit.
Okay, I mean, that's your prerogative.
I suddenly got 4 pings from my Grand Blue Crew server. I wonder what this says. Equip. Thanks for the Guild Wars carry to top 1k crews. I can't believe you promised that on stream. Quip. Thanks for the Guild Wars carry to top 1k crews. I can't believe you promised that on stream. Quip. Thanks for the Guild Wars carry to top 1k crews. I can't believe you promised that on stream. Quip. Thanks for the Guild Wars carry to top 1k crews. I can't believe you promised that on stream. And our bot says, Quip. Thanks for the Guild Wars carry to top 1k crews. I can't believe you promised that on stream. So Guild Wars is next week, right?
Don't run from Guild Wars.
Hey, they're also mad at me because I fucking sparked Yarima and got her 4 times.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's kind of nice having... So my party right now is Street King, which lets me get out 5-star Hacelia, who is fucking ridiculous, I believe, for reasons I've explained to you already. Europa, who is essentially a healer, charge attack damage, normal attack damage, skill damage, barriers, and she also provides double strike and auto revive to herself and a party member. Then there's Yarima, who, as I explained, does fucking everything.
Understandable.
Eternal.
And then, of course, in the last slot, we have Hyela, who is the Zodiac of last year. And she just does a shit ton of damage just for existing. She has a substitute. She makes, she applies drain to all of her allies.
I have Paella, don't worry.
It's great. Oh, and also I have Gabriel, who is the Primarch who just exists to increase everyone's stats.
Yeah, I got the new what's his face, Raphael. I was told unfortunately Wind has a lot of problems regarding backline space.
Yep,
so hey.
he's the worst of the Primarchs for that reason alone. Wow, I didn't realize how long that... What did you do to my window, Buck?
I should
that
have put
doesn't
it
look
all up
right.
in the corner.
That doesn't look right.
No, what it is that normally it's fine if they're broken down into multiple words, because then it'll move the space. But if it's one fucking thing, then it just does that, which is weird.
Oh yeah, okay. It's not very supercalifragilisticexpialidocious of you.
Anyways, your Guild Wars crew thanks me for that clip.
I'm so everything.
I'm still a Magna player. What do they give me shit for? I don't have enough bricks to uncap my entire Verona grid by the time we get to Guild Wars.
Don't run from Guild Wars.
No, I ain't running from it, but I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be at the front lines.
Eternal.
Is the Zenless Banner still Miyabi?
Yes. For a few more days.
Alright. I was thinking, am I gonna pull for... No, I'm not. I don't need more than one copy of her, it's fine.
Yeah,
you have
no,
more than enough Miyabi.
Do you have her weapon?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I forgot you got all of them in a row. Yeah,
I got everything. This is what it feels like to play Honkai Star Rail, by the way. Just click the auto button and then just look at whatever, talk about whatever, watch Star Trek.
I mean, I put in effort when I'm doing fucking Memory of Chaos. So that's the whole idea. Is the rest of the game you can auto, but you gotta like pay attention when you're doing the end game mode.
I'm so everything.
I'm gonna be honest, I only do MOC as far as I can auto.
I can auto MOC, but I still like to push how low I can get the turn count. So I do manual it.
Oh, I don't get that obsessive. I don't need that shit.
I do it for fun. It's just for fun. It's like, yeah, I want to see if I can do it.
My thing is, I am so, like, fucking zeroed in on doing a bunch of other shit that it's just like, oh, yeah, I probably should just not fucking min-max that shit. Let's see, how far did I get MOC this time?
You're
Not the
zero, you
worst.
say?
Not the worst. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click it. Oh, I didn't do this because fucking Svarog. I was like, I'll come back to that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Svarog really is kind of a drag of a fight.
Yeah. You gotta
It's
keep
more
up
of
with
kind of
the
a grab and
traps.
hold of a fight.
Yeah, I guess you could say it holds you hostage.
-2, -2, -2.
Shut up. Alright, okay, so we got materials for Daherta.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
I do appreciate how much they get to have Herta sound different from her doll counterpart.
Yeah. It is a stress that, yeah, no, the doll is her when she was, like, younger.
And now look at her, she's a whole MILF.
It is funny she doesn't have an age complex because she can just make herself younger. Like that, her body is physically younger.
Yeah.
There's nothing
mean-
you can do about that. She's simply built different.
She's an abomination, she's not even human anymore.
I mean, she's still technically human.
She is an abomination. According to Don Hung, she is no longer even human anymore. And he'd know a lot about not being human now, wouldn't he?
I mean, Don Hung was never human. He was born as a dragon. He's
Exactly.
He's a dragon man.
Listen, at some point, I think it's just sour grapes.
Alright, we've done our dailies. We can now... Oh, wait, I need to do my assignments. Oops. Shows how much I pay attention to this game.
We can then do 1 single hour of Zenless story.
It works for me.
We can probably do more. I'm just joking.
Hey, I have the next 2 days off. I can stay up as long as you're willing to.
Time has no meaning.
Limit is my stomach.
So's mine. I haven't eaten. No,
I
actually, I ate before the stream started,
Okay.
and I'm probably gonna eat afterwards.
Ruby, I just ordered a pizza. You want me to order you one too?
Ooh, could you
I'm
get
good.
me the Reaper Roulette special?
Did I offer a single thing to you? I did the dance and everything, and now you're asking for pizza?
Thank you for your continued support, benefactor.
Damn straight. I don't
When
just
it's
dance for everybody.
When is Quick going to become the Mama Lizzie's chili oil guy?
The what?
Have you never seen the TikTok of the guy the Chinese guy that just dips things in hot sauce while yelling in a weird voice?
No!
I have to send you that. Hold on.
Do you think I browse TikTok?
Yeah?
What kind of freak do you take me for?
Millennial?
Pump your brakes, Ruby.
I'm a Zoomer, aren't I?
Are you? I don't know the
Aren't we?
difference.
What day were you born?
99.
99 as well.
You are on the council, but we do not give you the rank of master.
This is
don't know
outrageous.
what that
It's unfair.
It's a classic joke that when you're talking about the about the millennials, it's that decade's correct, but it's different whether you were early or whether you were late. Like, usually the break point is whether or not you remember 9/11.
Lovely. Here you go, Clip. This is your future.
Why does he have WD-40 on the table?
Don't ask.
I'm asking you, Ruby, why he's got WD-40 on the table.
It's not important.
Holy shit. I'm looking at our group chat again. They don't sound very happy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. What the fuck is that? Actually, you know what? I respect it. Remember when I did the wing stream? And I tried the different sauces? And I drank the chamoy and I was just like...
That's
Yeah,
why I
it's like
said
that.
this is your future. This is your future.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, so here's where we're at with their stats and stuff.
Ruby, if he drinks the WT-40, I'm leaving.
These skills are ready to go as soon as we get them to level 60. These I need to work on farming. But it's fine because I won't be hitting level 60 for a while. Probably
This
for
is
another
the
couple of
path
weeks.
I follow.
So let's see, how much stamina do I have? Okay, I'm gonna blow a couple of stamina real quick.
He did not drink the W40. You're safe, Ruby.
Eradicate all evil.
Need
Oh yeah,
something?
so here's what I got on
Go ask my
Haramasa so far.
colleagues.
You know, nothing particularly special, I'd say. So I think they're doing double drop rates, so I'm gonna do the Thunder Metal one because that also comes with the set that Lighter uses.
Yeah.
Behold. Also, I got Rocket Boo. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah. Next patch is Astra, which it uses the same relic as from the Miyabi zone. So you probably already have a decent set for her.
Who's Astra?
You'll find out. Actually, no, you won't. We won't get to the fucking enemy patch.
There it is.
He's the next kind of character.
And look at that. That shit was basically instant.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Astra is a Miyabi support as well, by the way.
Oh, dang it. That's a promising piece of equipment.
If you're not busy
Nah,
farming
it's
equipment on a given day, it will be a decent idea to farm ether chips as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do the rest of today, but because they're doing double drops, I figure it's more efficient to do that when
Ether support is what you're looking for.
Interesting. That being said, I do kind of have to rep Lucy, you know, for the obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a second team that's fire that could be used later with Lighter though. Yeah, I don't know if you can save for her. We'll see.
My blade is already.
You fool! Why did you get into the fucking judgment cut?
Scatter!
What's your honor really worth?
Perfect teamwork!
There it is.
Okay.
Absolute buffoon.
I've been using her in, well, I've been using this team in that, what's it called, that one defense thing?
Shiyu defense?
I'm using it in all the endgame stuff, basically. I used it in the time attack. Holy shit!
Damn.
That's basically the perfect piece, right? For, like, Arumasa?
Yeah, and they're adding a thing to...
God,
They're adding a thing... You like that?
Anyway, you were saying?
They're adding a thing to reroll stats as well, so this is a great guide. They added it to Honkai Star Rail already. The new patch is called Variable
I took
Dice.
advantage of it. You saw that what the fuck piece I had? That used to be a B.
Yeah, no, now you can take garbage shit and make it actually usable, which is nice. It's very expensive, but it's nice.
Yeah, I just took advantage of it for when I was like, what's the worst that could happen? My Firefly piece becomes slightly worse. I mean, you can choose not to change the stats, right?
Yeah, you get a menu that just asks, hey, do you want to change that?
It's just like Grand Blue.
It's just like Grand Blue. Hey guys, it's me, Mike Staquaza.
Hi, Identical Slayer. Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce numbers. Alright. To the HCD! Behold, story quests. You can say it however you want. Identical Slayol. I read some of his L's. Oh, it's like, wait a second. What the hell am I looking at? This Envy's stronger than my Envy. The Billy's stronger than my ability, and I don't have an Ekomata. So I think it's okay if I run this.
Yeah.
You're in the Star Rail grind? Real. As you could... Well, I don't know if you were here for it, but we just spent all of our fucking points on her.
We got E1 Herda, which is very nice.
And we're very close to getting E2 Herda, so...
Yeah, we have guarantee lined up for E2 Herda. Or Da Herda, for short.
My crew is upset at the fact that I don't pull for light cones.
I think they're stupid. There's only a few characters where you really need to pull for light cones.
They were also upset at the fact that I pulled about how Firefly's my wife and I still didn't get her light cone.
Where are the ballet twins?
Yeah, you don't need her. Firefly's one of the characters you need her light cone the least. What are they talking about? She wants Eidolon's way more than light cones.
From the hollow?
They're upset about the principle of not committing to it.
That's the top of the ballet twins.
Why would you commit to a worse
So
option
that's
for the
it.
character you
I
like?
heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently. And that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means
I just visualized
Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Billy with the Nekomata
Even
tails.
if that's true, what was
You're
Rain doing
thinking
in a
it's
place like that?
You are now thinking
Okay,
about
team,
it
first, let's
constantly.
think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
Catboy Billy, Catboy Billy, Catboy Billy, Catboy Billy.
Get out
Beams
of my
images of Catboy Billy
head!
directly into your brain. I only pulled for the Don Hung light cone and the Fu Xuan light cone. I didn't even pull for those characters.
Ballet twins.
Ooh.
I'd say the
Impressive.
character that really needs the light cone among like recent releases is Sunday. Sunday really wants the light cone, and I
And guess what?
regret
I
not
didn't pull
getting
for Sunday. Because I
Yeah.
don't like Sunday.
This place
Too
is
bad.
cold, huh?
Unfortunate. None of these days will be Sunday.
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel
Half every
right.
day will be
Careful,
Sunday
everyone.
now.
This thick fog in here. It may hold danger.
One
I
day
don't care
after
for
the-
Sunday at all.
Ew, that almost made me jump. I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
You hate him with a passion. Well, guess what? Did you know that one day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Goldfootwood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmander dove all in its own? Yo, this reminds me of Devil May Cry 2!
Oh yeah, this is the first time you're in a new map since you started the game. Yeah, welcome to the second map of the game.
Miss me.
I've already seen it in some of the light cone, fucking relic pieces.
Well, now you get to see the whole map, so that's fun.
Gotcha.
No problem. Copy that.
Neat. As you can see, my PFP, Miyabi's a fun character. Yeah, I styled this chat myself, as you can see, because of the fucking weird visual glitch you see with the arrow.
Now, none of you better put big penises in your profile picture. That's not good. Don't do that.
Well, if they have it, it would be against your terms of service, so you'd get banned anyway.
Yeah, but they could take us down with them.
I guess so. It's small to see, I think.
Perhaps.
Fall
You're
back,
definitely
kitty
depending
cat.
on the size of the team.
You rang.
I had to pull for her and her W engine for the crit rate.
Yeah, you have to pull Miyabi engine because there's no anomaly engine that gives crit other than hers.
Wow, that's kind
Follow
of...
me. We'll take the elevator up.
I mean, you can. It's just not great damage.
This map is fucking huge. The hell?
No, yeah, this is what maps are from now on.
Devil May Cry 2! It's Devil May Cry 2 core, except it's good!
And you're playing Billy. Look at that.
Actually, you know what else it reminds me of?
What?
This is gonna be the most random pull ever. Spider-Man Edge of Time.
I can see it.
Yeah, I get it. Also, as before, this used to be TVs, but it was still a fucking huge map even in TVs. Like one section of the TV was like what you would run between TV sections, but the combat sections would be super fucking long like this.
That's cool. I
Yeah.
appreciate this game leaning more into being an action game. It's refreshing. Devil May
Yeah,
Cry
I
2, it
noticed
was
some
actually
of the
good.
replacements.
Yeah, I'm noticing the kind of haphazard distribution of the orbs.
Yeah, the weird distribution is usually when you can tell this used to be a TV stage.
This is a patch job.
Yeah.
Foxy, why did you stop? Didn't we need to take this elevator? It requires ID verification. Yes, what you'd expect in such a fancy building. You need an ID card just to use the elevator. In such a tall building, we're gonna have to take the stairs, are we? How long would that take us? Well, we just figured it out. Meow! Huh? Look over in the lobby.
Ah, this weird fucking cat outside.
You gonna farm for a relic set now? What does she even use as a relic set?
Miyabi?
Assuming ID Slayer is talking about Miyabi, he could also be. They could also be talking about Hura.
You use the relic set that's made for Miyabi that has her face on it, or the face of her little ghost thing.
Oh, it's a, oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Hurda. I was like, that makes sense.
Okay, Hurda, you use the relic set that looks like her clothes.
I'm now imagining my Trailblazer wearing Hurda's outfit.
It's literally called Scholar Lost in Erudition. It's very obvious. Like, this is the Hurda set for Hurda.
So now I have 2 out of how many emanators are playable?
We have Jingyuan, who is Hunt. We have Acheron, who is Nihility. Let's see, Hurda is Erudition. What others? Just a few others. Fei Xiao is also Hunt.
She's also an emanator?
Yeah, all of the generals are. I think that's all of our playable ones.
So I have 3 out of 4 emanators.
Yeah, you don't have
I didn't get
Jingyuan.
Jingyuan, because, you know.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be worth it. Cool, you guys. Is there someone else in the building? Is it Rain? Could it be, right? This feels strange. Since we can't take the elevator up right now, let's go check that way. We might find a way upstairs. Good thinking. Huh? Are you saying we have to follow it? What, scared? No, I'll go. I'm just not as oblivious as you are.
Let's go, Proxy! Something's here! What is it?
It's fine. Just some normal
Just think about how fucking special Lobotomy Corporation is in comparison to this.
She was clear!
And you're on the easy part of Lobotomy Corporation.
I don't have a comeback.
The reason it's stressful is because I
dwell on
know that I
Let's get rid
shouldn't
of
go
these
in
ethereals
complacent.
first.
It's that I know that if I just take it easy in these first few levels, it'll be fine, and then I just get fucking shit on in the later stages.
Yeah, correct.
Flash by. Did it go upstairs?
After it. Copy that.
I forgot that Nekomata has the Beowulf kick. You remember that noise Virgil makes when he does the fucking spin kick?
Ah, God, no. No, I don't. It's been a while.
Oh my God, it's a ghost!
I'd love to go into the Emanator guessing game. There's no more guessing. They put out a post that explains who all the Emanators are on social media because people kept fucking asking.
Wanna try my massage?
Yeah, but what if they lie?
Time for the real show.
Why would they lie?
I'm up!
You think companies would lie like that on the internet?
Fall back, kitty cat. No problem!
You're Starlight, shine bright.
Fucking America special.
I'm up!
It's the ID card to the building. Ooh, that means we can go back there and take the elevator. What luck! By the way, we should even figure out what's going on with those phantoms. It's just one of those weird ethereals. Alright, let's head back. Alright, let's go. This post has been fact-checked by the history fictionologist for accuracy and veracity. Would Gallagher count as an emanator of whatever the fuck his path is?
No, he doesn't. No,
Wait,
he doesn't.
his path is abundance in gameplay, but
There's ethereals
He
here
is,
too.
yeah, he's a history
Lost to the
technologist.
Hollow ages ago. Looks like they've been reduced to an ethereal layer.
I can't believe there's ethereals living better than us. I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
That's real.
From what I know of Nicole,
Literal
she never comes here.
disinformation gang.
You're right.
That's why Gallagher is literally me.
We're back in the
Absolutely
lobby from
lacking in
earlier.
substance and existence.
We can take the elevator.
Imagine being a living shitpost.
Basically, the logic of
Manager, where are we
the
going
logic
now?
of the fictionologist is like
This is as high as the elevator can take us.
a sort of
There's
extremism
a
where
fissure
they
in the lobby that leads
believe the
upwards.
past holds no value because
It looks like
its
we'll have
only
to take a
purpose is to
detour.
shackle the future down. So they
Wanna listen together?
intentionally distort past events in order to ensure only future events are taken with consideration.
At the very least, you cannot rely on the past.
Yes.
But how are we gonna learn for it? Or something. Hold on,
See,
there's a fucking
that's
orb
the
right
which-
here. Damn it.
That's
To-
the kind
to
of
which-
thinking that the fictionologists don't want.
Yeah. To that, Gallagher says that's loser shit.
And that's why
You
we
should-
call him baked in this household.
You should thrive on last Thursdays. For those of you who are not know, last Thursdays is a concept that the world did not exist before last Thursday.
Essentially, that's what they are replicating here. Yes, in a different way.
Are you sure we haven't taken this route before?
I call it last
The
Sundayism.
corridor does look very similar.
Last Sundayism is a little bit
Reminds me
different.
of this crime film. The culprit took advantage
That's
of
when you fight the
similar
great steps and then
circumstances
until you
to
kill
commit
yourself.
murders.
That's the day I do my
Talking about
weekly.
this right now?
Orb acquired.
Gems.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus, it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap parts, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
You coward, you haven't been to a QT eating a hot dog from there?
What's wrong, Envy?
Nakamata, we're going to the Chinese buffet.
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Same! I
Have you
got
ever eaten your
goosebumps
weight
as
in
soon as we
sushi?
got here.
I've tried.
Slithering around
Wait,
down
what?
by our feet.
I said going to the Chinese buffet, eating your weight in sushi.
Oh, I think I've done that once. Never again.
Why do Chinese buffets have sushi anyway?
Because the Americanization of Asian culture.
Yes.
Again!
Hey, watch the tail!
Because structurally speaking, a lot of
Oh,
different
my
versions of
bad.
sushi are actually really cheap.
Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going
Ah,
on
I
in the
guess that makes
surrounding
sense.
area
Oh, shit.
and other hollows? Can you
Thanks
see
for the
anything
info.
now?
Hey, shit,
You
welcome.
missed it. A lot of things happened today. I rolled 2 Herdas, I rolled a Mawika, and I got another copy of Tainari. And also, the lobotomy was a success.
Don't forget a couple of Bennetts.
Oh, I did quite a few Bennetts, quite a few Astas, quite a few Underworld Doctors,
And Moe's.
and mozzarella sticks.
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the holo data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore.
Yeah, welcome in everyone. How'd the Fate stream go? It was Fate, right? Or were you drawing tonight?
Hang on. What's moving over there?
I don't think I've publicly acknowledged it up to this point, but I will say, Fio is another member of Astrolabe, the VTuber group which I am a part of.
Yeah.
I had a
Cool.
good time with Fio's streams.
Ethereals. Take them out.
Where the heck did these pests come from?
I don't feel like fighting them. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick. I'm up! Standing by. Jump! The basic minute. Neutralize.
Enough of this nonsense. Get ulted.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Ah!
Wanna try my massage? Watch your back. Copy that.
It is nice to get agents, so you are the correct level for the stages you choose to be. What, did you do dash attack?
No, I did the dash, but I still got hit.
Yeah, it has some like after shadow on it.
Target confirmed. Go. Why don't you have a taste of my blood? You can't escape.
Billy time!
Get double me quite too, idiot.
Billy actually nowadays does very high damage, but he's insanely hard to play.
We did it.
And
They really like showing
what
off
you
the
felt.
fluid animation.
That was the
Weird
ethereals,
fucking
right?
cat.
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
They like Nekomata a lot because they can animate a cat.
Sisters?
Yeah.
Who's there?
Anyway, we're doing this.
We're being hunted! And haunted!
You are all very skilled.
Oh, god damn it,
It's no
Wolfman!
wonder you are able to walk
Oh,
around
no.
the building unhindered.
It's worse!
But please,
It's a
stop there.
furry!
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not...
You're still talking! We can't wait shit!
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and
Just no selling that.
I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
I love her.
Sorry, Mr. Lycon.
Hi again, Corin. Long time no see.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Cunning.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nekomata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
I'm surprised she
Yes,
remembers.
Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people.
I mean, to
Helping
them,
us
this was
conquer
last
that
week.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
It's us that have been taking this
Rena,
long.
for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady.
Nice.
You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Is he the leader of the faction?
Victoria Housekeeping.
Yes, quote unquote
Never
leader.
heard of you.
I figured that was the maid for some reason.
Hey, Ambi. Before you met Corin,
The big
I've never
maid,
heard
not
of them
the
either.
shark maid.
Also, I'm
Maid.
sure
You're
I've
embarrassed
explained
then.
this before, but all of the Victoria Housekeeping characters are based on different horror movie tropes.
Werewolf, Black Lagoon, Ghost, I'm assuming, and then Frankenstein?
Yes, not Black Lagoon, Jaws.
Oh, Jaws. I was thinking Universal monsters, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, classic Universal, because obviously Jaws
Good
is
pitch,
a
though.
Universal thing.
Yeah. And yeah, Corin is Frankenstein, because if
considerate
you
young lady.
look at her like art on her dupes, she is horribly mangled from using a chainsaw.
Yeah, I think you can kind of see that she has like those stitch markings.
Yeah, she has stitches all over her.
But there's no need. Victoria
Rena's kind of the leader, she has to
Housekeeping
rep for a lot of
primarily
these
serves a small
certifications.
number of
Yeah, that's because
high-net-worth
Lycon's always
individuals
busy
in
with
the
shit.
Eridu,
He's very
and does
feet
not
on the
aim
ground.
for popularity amongst the general public.
Yeah, but that's like comparably would be like
Owner versus operator.
she's what Grace is relative to Coletta, I guess.
For an example, Quip hasn't met yet. She is Yanagi to Miyabi.
Wait, I have met them. What are you talking about?
What do you
Remember?
mean?
You were
Not in
forced-
the Yeah.
You're forced
Oh,
to,
yeah.
to meet them by doing the outpost stuff.
I forgot you did that already. For some reason, I thought that was later.
It would kind of suck to be not able to do that stuff
Yeah.
until way late.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
But yeah, do you know what else does that specific gimmick?
What?
Magi Ranger. Or if you're Power Rangers inclined, Mystic Force. The villains in that show are all Universal monsters.
Oh, yeah.
You have the Vampire Lady, who's, of course, Dracula themed. You have Mimi, who is the Mummy. I'm forgetting what the other ones are supposed to... Oh, wait. The first main baddie is supposed to be Frankenstein. And I forget what the other ones are, but they're Universal monster themed.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Kiva also does
please
that.
allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
Oh, of course. Korag slash, the cool purple knight dude. He's the Wolf Knight.
We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Always real estate.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, they
whatever
do.
they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corn again.
Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too.
You can also tell she's Frankenstein themed because she has bolts and nuts.
Yeah. It's a fun touch. I really like
What are
it.
you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't have any missions here.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Oh look, Ruby, it's your favorite character.
But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill
I
time?
fucking
My
love
phone
Ellen.
died.
She's getting a new outfit soon, and I think it's free, which is very nice.
Yep, it's her school outfit, I'm pretty sure, right?
It is.
I don't think I have.
Very happy, as you can tell.
Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
I'm guessing, other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
The school uniform is free, yeah.
There is no need to be so wary.
Also, it bothers me that Lycon is the tallest character in Zenless and not Ben.
Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to
I think
only
Ben is
our
slightly
employers.
bigger.
He's not.
We have no interest in
okay.
unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention,
Ben outweighs him
you
3
helped
times.
Corin.
Ben is wider.
He's wider, he's bigger, but he's not taller. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Well, keeping up the pretense was a real headache anyway. I'm actually a proxy.
Aside from Rain's true identity as a hacker, you explained to them why you came to the Ballet Twins.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
Also, this is slightly... what's the word? Watered down for a first meeting because I already met him in that event.
Ah, yeah. Well, chronologically, this happened first, so you can just take it as that.
Fair enough.
Lycon, have you seen anything? Any clues in the building?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Psst, sorry to interrupt, but we've got a tricky situation right now. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court requires Billy and the others to attend.
Hey, how convenient. We get to lose this party and gain a new one.
So, we gotta take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it would be to our mutual benefit to work together.
I'm not a fan of his BDSM outfit.
Too bad.
Look, I get this probably an in-story reason. I bet it's like, oh, I used it to cover up my scars or whatever, right?
No.
No? He just
No.
wears BDSM suit
Yeah.
for the sake of it? Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
In that case, I don't
Twip.
respect him for committing enough to it. He needs to look like Voldo for me to be okay with it.
Yiff it up.
No, you have to look like Voldo. That's my hard line.
Are you certain an outsider like me would be welcome in your master's building?
You also
needn't
need to
worry.
do the hip
Master has
thrust.
entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance.
I get the feeling that there is a wide audience out there who would like to see Lycon doing that specific attack.
In any case,
Sure.
considering Phaethon's reputation, I'm certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance.
In case you can't tell, the Lycon is one of the most popular male characters Mihoyo has ever made. I wonder
For now,
why.
however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter.
It's
We can
a-
head further
I
into
do
the
not
building
comprehend,
together
Ruby.
after you finish your
The
business.
higher untapped market.
No, I think Zenless is an avenue for them to go like, oh yeah, the furries like us. Let's take advantage of that. Let's cater to them specifically.
There's more coming.
Oh, yes,
they're
indeed.
approaching.
Indeed, I am well aware. He's handsome to hit the mark.
He is a pretty good looking wolf.
He's got that Bada quality. Why is your back? How's it going? And the rest of the cutting hairs on their way to board the airship? They'll hurry over as soon as they leave the hollow. They're moving faster than someone dodging the debt collector. Alright, but it sounds like they're cutting it close. The airship will pass by the ballet twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shame Billy and the rest of them can't board there. Nicole was really something else. We almost had to give up on the whole rain thing today. Like we bumped somebody from Victoria Housekeeping Go. You seem pretty pumped, huh? You noticed? I just said ferry check. The prices at Victoria Housekeeping Company are insanely high. Joining them on this mission will let us see what kind of high-end service rich people get. They look really professional and are really strong.
You know what? I respect it.
Belle is absolutely a fucking goblin. Perfect, then you won't have to worry in the building, Wise. Nuh-uh! Really, Wise? But on a more serious note, if we maintain a relationship with Victoria Housekeeping Co., we should be able to greatly expand our access to information, right? You should stop by the Ballet Twins and officially meet them before heading into the Hollow. Eos needs to be checked too. Thanks, Wise.
I smell a business partnership.
Master Proxy, this is Lycon from Victoria Housekeeping. We were informed that you will be paying us a visit for Bangbu maintenance. Victoria Housekeeping will be waiting for you near the sunken courtyard on the other side of the Ballet Twins. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Also, hey, Bangbu 18. Money! Here, Hetty. Manage this for me while I'm gone. Fuck yeah, let's go. Money! I like money, Ruby.
I can tell.
I like money so much I spent all of it maxing out my fucking gear. You gotta go, eat, have fun? Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
Eradicate all evil.
You saw my equipment sets, right? I finally got them the right ones. I got the 2 hormone punks. Not the best rolls, but hey, look at it.
Yeah. It's better to have the set than not have the set.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I can go lose my fucking mind once I have a second team built.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for
And
the
I
night
would rather
owls.
farm out the stuff that I need for the skills. I'm not
You
sure
know,
I went for the
coffee
80 battery
is not
charge
a
instead of
must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
instead of the double drop, but whatever, it's fine. I could use all of those points to get something else. More gear farming, perhaps? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I'll be
Perhaps
back.
indeed.
I have to go bother my pizza company for not delivering my pizza and lying about it.
Oh yeah, my
Certainly
pizza
not
company's done
putting it
that
to
before. They've outright given me the wrong fucking items, and I've never had that happen at a fucking pizza place.
It's literally not here.
The hentai man is here. That is a hell of an introduction.
Anyways, I'll see you guys if you're still here when I get back.
Certainly.
We'll see. We'll see. Are you the proxy known as Phaethon? Yep, that's me. Master Proxy, we at Victoria Housekeeping are honored to make your acquaintance. As a partner and esteemed guest of Victoria Housekeeping, we will make every effort to ensure your hollow journey is comfortable and safe. Thanks. Do you know where Eos is? Rena is currently accompanying your companion Eos. It has come to my attention that Master Eos is feeling uncomfortable in this moist environment. Rena has kindly carried out a deep circuit massage to alleviate fatigue. You'll find them near the sunken courtyard. Corin has been looking forward to meeting you ever since you saved her. If it's okay with you, could I convince you to stay and chat with her for a while? Sure, I'd also like to meet Corin. Oh? Corin will be over the moon when she finds out. Is there anything else you would like to know? Actually, there is something. I'm at your service, Master Proxy. You are our esteemed guest, Master Proxy. Our mission is to provide you with the comfort and relaxation of a home-like atmosphere. You need not feel any restraint or burden. Really? Of course. I have the urge to say something, but think better of it. This is only my personal suggestion, but decline any food Rena offers you. Are you inquiring as to the particulars of daily work at Victoria Housekeeping Co.? The nature of our work is entirely dependent upon our clients' needs. Like our slogan says, your wish is our command. Should you need anything in the future, Victoria Housekeeping Company will continue to be at your service. Should you need it, Lycon is at your disposal. Damn, speaking in third person and everything. Sheesh! Also, hey,
the
new
man
map.
of professional.
She looks exactly like the other girl.
Don't worry about it. She has different hair color. It's fine.
Give me 50,000 Denny's, I'll tune your ether field to save you from your fate.
Well, I guess you have to now.
I'm Jinx and you're the Jinx. You're short on Denny's. Maybe you should consider getting a loan so I can fine tune your ether field and make you rich. Sounds great, right? There's a payment plan discount if you take a loan right now. Oh god, it's like I never left LA.
What happens in LA?
Yeah, scam artists all the time. Weird fucking scam artists that like talk about psychic fields and shit like that.
Oh god.
Hi, Vertigo. Zenless is cool. I wish women were real. I don't.
Okay, Queb.
Gun violence happens in LA. That too.
Excuse me?
Yeah, gun violence happens in LA.
I see.
I mean, that's a normal thing. It just happens. American moment, but especially in LA.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. That's that.
When I was like 4 or 5, there was a drive-by on my street.
I mean, I've gotten stabbed before. I can't say shit, but still.
Really?
Yeah.
You got stabbed, but you were like, what? Gun violence happens in a fucking city in the United States of America? Preposterous.
It's a bit. I feel a mugging is slightly different from regular gun violence. I don't know.
Doesn't America just have that reputation?
To anyone not in America, at least here, America is seen as a country full of insane people with guns that will shoot you at the slightest provocation.
Yeah, so why are you surprised when I say gun violence happens in Los Angeles?
I mean, it's so weird to think about. I assume the thing is just like a thing that it's a stereotype, right?
No, it's a stereotype, but there are certain places where it does happen a lot more often. You know, because Los Angeles has a shit ton of people in it.
Yeah, just by raw numbers.
Just by raw numbers, it's gonna happen a lot.
That makes sense.
And because it's a major commercial hub, and so there's a lot of interconnected things that happen.
Welcome back. Did you solve the problem with your pizza?
Yes. Apparently, he just dumped it outside of my apartment building without any notifications.
Oh, I hope it's still warm.
It is. It is.
Okay, that's good.
Is it cheesy?
It is cheesy, yes. There's nothing wrong with it, except for the fact that I had no idea how to find it.
I stabbed myself on accident once. Jesus Christ. Our murder rate might look huge across the country, but attack per capita at the end of things are generally fine. It's just it's fucking awful that statistically speaking, if you see it happen every other fucking week, it's gonna look fucking terrifying to be in a place like LA. Wes, I'm accident prone. Did you know that I once busted my lip open because I tried riding my bike with one hand and rode over a speed bump, causing me to flip, land, and skid my face across the concrete? I had a pus mustache for about a week that I had to put on ice while I was at school. I don't think some people realize... Do you think some people don't realize how big cities in the U.S. are as well?
Yeah.
LA is not a good example, and also when people talk about LA, they also mean LA and the surrounding regions, like stuff in East LA, even places as far as like... I don't know. They conflate it with the county. I think it stops being LA when they talk about LA when like you get past Griffith Park. And then maybe like, I don't know, Torrance or something. Maybe that's a little too far out to count, but basically LA is this large region that isn't just the city of Los Angeles, which is a mouthful to say when you think about the fact that Los Angeles people. Investigator, I mean, Master Proxy, it's great to finally meet you. Well, it's technically not the first time. It's great to meet you. Please, it's great to see you again, Corin. Really? That makes you happy? No, I sound arrogant for saying that in front of you. Please forgive me, Master Proxy. Sorry, I didn't mention that before. No, Master Proxy, please don't say that. Now that I think about it, it was a misunderstanding on my part. You never said you were an investigator. I am a little curious, though. Why would someone as capable as you want to become a proxy? Himitsu da yo.
I do like how the proxies are handled, like in universe, where they're like they're technically illegal, but not really.
They take advantage of the gray market.
Yeah. Everyone uses proxies, but nobody wants to talk about it. So as far as they're concerned, they know you don't. Shut up.
It's kind of like how nobody's ever pirated a piece of TV.
Of course.
Because peer-to-peer file sharing isn't illegal, right?
Yeah, no, peer-to-peer file sharing is perfectly legal.
But what's being shared?
Yeah.
That's where it's like, okay. Anyway, I don't know how to thank you for saving me before. It really is an honor to work with you now. Is it okay if I keep talking with you? Of course, Corn. You're my favorite. So, what should we talk about? Is your work interesting? Is my work interesting? Who the fuck asked a question like that? I really haven't thought about it before. I'm thankful for my
Occupation's
job.
the second thing in Ford.
I think it's a polite question.
Who asked it like that? Is your work interesting? Fuck. I think most people would lead it in with like, what is your day-to-day like at the job?
I mean, I think we can tell what her day-to-day like is. It's doing shit like this.
Or I guess the question would be better phrased, do you like what you do? I don't know. Saying, is your work interesting? That's such a weirdly unnatural way to ask.
You feel that weird to me. It's like we already know what she does. So it's like.
If we know what she does, why do we ask? Is it interesting? I don't know. It just sounds off.
Maybe it's because English is not my native language either, but it sounds fine to me.
I'm hyper scrutinizing it. Like no, as a literal sentence, it's fine. But like small talk, it's ugh. It's slightly off. That's all I'm saying. I keep making mistakes at work. The last time I worked on a job, I got lost in a hollow, and this time I caused all the commotion when Mr. Lycon was speaking. Judging from the result, I'd say you helped a lot. That was nothing. I didn't do much, but now that you mention it, I don't feel so bad about everything now. Miss Rena often says we need to be proactive when thinking about problems. As a maid, we should wear a smile regardless of the problems we encounter. Exactly! You got this. Thank you, Master Proxy. Which teammate are you most compatible with? Huh, that's a dangerous question. Just like asking which parent would you save if they were both drowning, or would you send the tram left or right? I really couldn't tell you.
Thanks. Thanks, Corin.
Clearly,
She's overanalyzing these too.
Clearly, I'd Roadrunner and cause the fucking tramp to slide onto Wile E. Coyote.
Me.
Honestly, I always tend to think of myself as the Wile E. Coyote in the situation. Everyone at Victoria Housekeeping Co. is very important to me. Which teammate are you least compatible with? Now, this question is scarier than the one you just asked. Do I have to give you an answer? Stop messing with her. Let's leave it here for now.
You're so mean to her right now.
I'm happy to have had this chance to talk with you, Master Proxy. Look after me when we're in the hollow. Look at this pathetic, sopping wet cat. She's precious.
This is a better cat than the other cat.
But for a complete contrast, let's go talk to the shark. And she looks happy to be here.
Ellen is hilarious because despite being the first banner character and being in all the marketing, because her whole character, she doesn't want to be here, she has, I think, a total of like 30 lines in the whole game.
And they're all like, whatever. Ew. Leave me alone.
Like, throughout the entire story, I think she legitimately only speaks 30 times.
Sick. Talk
It's
about
very funny.
doing a lot with a little. Don't tell me you're faithing.
She's all about doing a little with a little.
What, is it that surprising? Well, a little. I expected to be working with someone gloomy. The sight of you makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'm Ellen. Victoria Housekeeping Co. is honored to be of service to you. Please, I forgot the rest, but you get the gist of it.
He really doesn't want to be here.
Well, if you have any questions, you can speak to the boss arena. They should be able to help you. Huh? You need anything else? I'd like to continue our conversation. You want to talk? Fine, but today's job was decided last minute, so my energy levels are a little low. You know, I'd have asked for candy first. Ellen, why are you working as a maid? What kind of question is that? Why can't I be a maid? Because you don't seem too very enthusiastic. Nice fucking typo.
Wow, whose job was it to look at that? They must have been really stupid. You're back.
Stupid idiot. I hope somebody got fired for that blunder.
I'll be right back for a bit.
No, but looking unenthusiastic has nothing to do with being a maid, right? If I'm always so full of energy, what will I do if I use up my energy at an important moment? What's with that look? Everything requires energy. That's common knowledge. You like sweets? It's only because they replenish my energy. Just a tiny one replenishes so much. I will give you an 8-ounce Coke bottle. Isn't that equivalent to liking it? Were you sleeping during biology classes? Even I know it's because of sugar. Basic nutrients, you know? Fine, I like it. It's all the same to me. Do you want one? Here. Don't forget to tell the boss that I served you well. Why did you say my Bangbu was strange? Ah, now I remember. When you introduced yourself in the tower, you just thought that Bangbu looked a little different. But who knew it was possessed by a human? You make me sound like some kind of evil spirit. Because I am. Now that makes it sound cool. You're pretty interesting, huh? I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Oh. Hello, Renas!
Providing Ellen with the 8-pound gummy bear and watching her burst into a ball of pure energy.
Just rotating in place. Oh, I just realized it's freezing outside.
Yeah.
We're below 0.
Oh, jeez.
I'm presuming you're the guide? It's nice to meet you. I'm Alexandra Sebastian, but you can call me Rena. Oops. I clicked the thing.
Also, yeah, the other whole thing is, because she's a shark, she uses a shit ton of energy whenever she fucking fights.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why she's always fucking crashing and burning out.
Real. Naen, Enna, Enanu. Why is Rena called Eos Master Eos? That's right. Rena has never met a legendary Bangbu like Master Eos that can sync up with the guide and travel to and from the hollows. You're very knowledgeable and are in pretty good shape after all these years of service. I'm impressed. And Enna, Duna. Yep, Master Eos is amazing. Didn't I praise Eos enough before? Ennanu, Hanuna, Enna. Yes, I know. It's actually all thanks to Wise. Dear guide, I'm truly touched that you and your sister gave Eos such a warm home after it lost its master. How do you know... Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything? I was just really moved by how much Master Eos cares about you and couldn't help but share my feelings. I hope you don't mind. Seems Rena has tricked me into saying something. Please don't worry, dear guide. Your companion Eos is a loyal friend. I think there's more to you than meets the eye, but Master Eos has never thought to reveal your secrets. And after talking with Eos, I'm convinced that Phaethon is an excellent business partner. I look forward to working with you in the future. Literal ghost. Is there anything you want to talk to me about? Please, after you. About your work.
It's...
Go on.
I was saying, it's weird that, like, MiHoYo loves making marketable plushie characters, but, like, Bangbus are the only time they've actually made marketable plushies.
I mean, they fire off enough ideas it'll eventually hit, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
It
but
just felt weird,
they're
like,
kinda all
oh
in
wow,
on
we
Bang
haven't
Group.
really made these.
As you can see, I'm a maid. It's an interesting profession that grants easy access to the behind-the-scenes view of glamorous lives. Young politicians in charge of important cases would use internal information to get rich and elevate their social position. After all, who better to confide in than a diligent housemaid who keeps her mouth shut, right?
Surely.
Would a long skirt get in the way of work? Thank you very much for your consideration. When I was learning about maid etiquette from my head mother, I was questioning this outfit, but I'm used to wearing it now. Also, it's great for storage. As you can see, I have an entire submachine gun hidden underneath my skirt. And for example, a dessert that'll bring a smile to your face. Would you like to try some vanilla cream scones? Don't mind if I do. Help yourself.
Did you forget already?
What?
Bearer of the curse.
Some memories resurface. It's an indescribable wave of deep-seated doubt, fear, regret, and despair that crushes your fragile nerves. Wait, what just happened? Logic suggests we shouldn't pry too deeply. What's wrong, my dear guide?
Great.
Throws up on the ground.
Bearer of the curse.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll be here with Master Eos, so feel free to come find me anytime. Master Eos seems to be in good shape. Looks like we can go to Ballet Twins as planned. I'm counting on you for the rest of our journey, Master Guide. At this moment, your phone starts ringing.
Hey, Wise. How's it going? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
Good timing. I just met up with them.
I'm a little jealous you got to chat with them. Okay, all jokes aside, we need to find Rain. Hurry back so we can get ready to enter the Hollow.
Confirmado. I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're locked in.
I'm locked in so I can't access the map?
You have to go home and get ready to rest.
Can't I do that through the fucking map?
No, you will take the car and you will like it.
At this moment in the Janus Corridor, on the helipad on top of a public security building.
And the others
Because
are
you
so
need to touch
slow.
the car to trigger the
If they
event
mess
flag
up now,
to do
the media will
start this cutscene.
sensationalize it.
That's silly.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the
Look
helipad
at this
escorted by
microscopic
authorities.
entity.
He's shaped like a marshmallow.
Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. The real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come? It's right here. Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
Because he doesn't have lungs?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed.
Oh!
It boosts energy efficiency during workouts.
He's a robot.
There's no advantage to going anaerobic for cardio.
I like that this is the
Told you
question
not
you're
to use
asking
that
and not
cheap
why is a
black
robot
market
doing cardio.
I don't understand.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
But don't be silly, Anby. The Cunning Hares are first class, I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Meanwhile, I'm over here getting the fucking deluxe happy ending package.
He's getting his back readjusted by Lycan.
By back readjustment, I'm picturing Broly versus Gohan in Broly's second coming, where he's fucking like kneeing him directly in the back and holding it by the arms.
That's
and
just
Gohan
about
thing.
perfect.
Ah! Oh shit! Hey Lynx, thanks for the raid.
Hey guys.
We were just talking about Broly giving Gohan back shots.
I'm glad we're getting raids in the middle of our stream for once instead of right as we're wrapping up.
Right? To be fair, I've been going for a strong while. I was streaming, of course, as Lobotomy Corporation, and then Genshin, and then Honkai, and then now we're in Zenless. Trust me, that does not impress me given what was going on today. What were you streaming? Were you giving back shots? Holy shit, I didn't know streaming... Oh, you were streaming Twilight Princess! That makes sense.
Oh, so you're talking
Extra
about
horny during Twilight Princess? That seems about right.
you're talking about Lycon's
Cat Link
Internaut.
stream is totally safe Christian stream. What is this lewd talk about backshots, you degenerates?
Degenerate backshots.
Lycon's about to show you why it's called the Internaut.
Oh God! Don't fucking say that, Jesus.
We were all thinking it, Ruby, and now you had to say it.
Oh, that actually reminds me. No, not the not part. Link's talking about Twilight Princess. We were talking about Twilight Princess earlier, weren't we? I was saying that Twilight Princess was basically my first game. That was a fucking weird-ass experience. My first Legend of Zelda game, I should clarify. You have text-to-speech, and the Midna copy pasta happened.
Ah,
I
lovely.
see. So, hey man, how's it going?
And I quote, "Whoa."
I played Lobotomy Corporation, and chat gaslit me into killing one of my employees.
You can't blame this on chats. There was
Oh,
very
fine.
specific.
I will blame it on Coward and Fig specifically.
Yes.
An Awakening, you could call it. Unfortunately, Link's Awakening was not one of my first Legend of Zeldas. It was Link to the Past and Twilight Princess, although it did come with fucking Four Swords Adventures. That being said, I don't think I ever saw the appeal for Midna. I always thought of her just like this fucking gremlin thing that followed you around. Of course, I was like 6 when I played.
It's Goblina.
I was young when I played Twilight Princess.
Goblina is the right term. Thank you, Ruby.
Did Billy and the others make it? Now the internet is full of goblin girls? Full? I see. That just reminded me. I think I ordered Twilight Princess from GameStop on the phone.
Okay. Okay.
I think that was the first time anyone ever called me Miss on the phone.
Oh,
I was
wow,
like,
really?
oh, okay, alright. Sure. God, do you remember GameStop? You remember when that was a store?
We still have EB Games here.
Like, EB Games is still a thing? How? I thought they went out of business.
They're still operating in Malaysia.
Ruby, I don't think that's EB Games anymore. You have to get out. But yeah, welcome everyone. I should probably clarify. I'm Wild. The person on the left of the screen here is Ruby. Say hello, Ruby.
Hello, it's me, Ruby.
And the person on the right here is Bach. Say hi.
Hello.
Good enough. I miss getting physical games in the store. It felt special. How is that island even real?
We ask this every day.
By the sheer oppression of Gak's influence. I like physical games. I think we should do more to preserve physical media and not have physical media basically be, oh, it's just an installation disc. Your game doesn't actually exist on this fucking thing. That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, joke's on you. I've gotten code slips.
Are you saying anything? I can't hear you. I will not be gaslit by lock-on. I can see my mic responding to my inputs. Nicole wants to apologize. Really sorry for earlier today. I agreed to look for rain with you, but ended up leaving to someone else. I will say Nicole is good wife material.
I'm sorry, what?
Primo tsundere. What are you wetting me for?
Okay, waifu material is acceptable. I was just confused for a moment there.
No, I'm not literally about a wife of Nicole. Are you kidding me?
You can't afford that. I'm just gonna be blunt.
Yeah, that's not a gold digger. That is a fucking platinum digger. You're apologizing? Did you get threatened? If that's the case, just give me a signal. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I suddenly realized we've known each other for so long, and although there have been some ups and downs, it's been a pleasure working for you. You don't want to jinx anything. But I feel like you're going to trust me. You don't want to jinx anything. Are you that nervous about going to court? No, not at all. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, I've been really grateful to you all. I'll definitely repay you when we get back. Nah, I love the implication. Shit, I'm gonna be out of a job if I don't do this.
Anyways,
I probably
back
should have
up to
put
the
all the
deluxe
eggs in this
service.
one single basket.
To be fair, the backstory that we get from Ambi is basically that that Nicole specifically is constantly pulling strings to make sure that she has just enough to be able to owe enough people that they're okay with it.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. Nicole just thanked us in a DM she just sent. That's weird. Why'd she suddenly say that? Sounds kind of ominous. You see some piggies flying in the sky? God damn it, Lucy! Let's wait for them to come back and ask. Anyway, I'm going to save these messages of Nicole saying she wants to repay us, just in case she recalls them and denies ever saying it. Wise, Victoria Housekeeping just contacted us. Cheap bitch. They're saying they are ready to leave. From now on, we should also shift our focus back to Ballet Twins. It's showtime.
A moment of silence for the profitability of the cunning hares.
It was never there. You
Ice
know that.
ether, huh? Who pulls out my Miyabi like that one meme shot of that manga that blew up recently?
I'm not familiar.
Kagurabachi?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, the Kagurabachi fucking shot.
Nah, why not? We'll try the maids and Lycon, I guess.
Not gonna lie, amusingly, despite the memes, some pretty impressive art in the manga.
No, don't get me wrong. It's a cool looking shot. It's just, I think it's a victim of the hype culture around manga.
To be fair, the hype culture is kind of what made Kagurabachi exist, because that shit would not have been as successful if it was not for constant shit posts about it.
Yeah, that's true. It's a bit of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
It could end up like a Jujutsu Kaisen case where it became a victim of it being hyped.
Yeah, I know. For Kagurabachi, I'd say the hype probably worked out better for it than not, because if you don't recall, the origin of Kagurabachi is essentially manga Morbius.
Yep.
Where people thought it would be funny to boost it as a joke, but in this case they read it and went like, "Oh wait, this is actually really good."
Oh wait, it's actually peak?
That's fine with me, Lycon. Thank you for your help.
You are quite welcome. You are our most important guest.
That one
Your
picture of
wish
her
is
is
our
just saying
command.
peak fiction.
Absolute cinema.
I do hope we can find Miss Rain soon, so you and your friends can rest easy.
No, it
Dear
doesn't
God,
say peak fiction.
would
It
you
says
be so
pure
kind as to
fiction.
look
I
at this map
remember.
of the Ballet Twins?
Alright, let me just open up Honkai Star Rail again so we can go to peak fiction mode. What the fuck is this? A hand-drawn blueprint provided by Victoria Housekeeping Co. that clearly outlines the structure of the Ballet Twins and the route to the rooftop of Tower B. You and Corin exchanged a knowing glance, confirming that Lycon was the one who drew it.
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower
The guy who doesn't have a proper fucking hand, he has paws, doesn't he?
According to our carrot, we'll have to
People
go
with
through the
paws
central
can still
corridor
use
between the
figures.
two
He
to
has
get to
like
the other
furry
building.
hands.
Affirmative. The information
He's
provided
got
by the
fucking
agent is accurate.
manhandling
This should
claws
be your
on him.
target location.
Yeah,
Why did you leave him to
exactly.
be the artist?
Why haven't you asked this about Ben
Keep
Bigger
it up,
being
Fairy.
an accountant?
You don't have enough holo data right now.
Because I
But
figured
let's
they
show
could
them
do
how
that with like
professional faith
digital
in is.
commands and shit.
No, he uses a calculator. He complains that he keeps breaking calculators.
Well, that's just funny.
Please have faith in my
Yeah, it
abilities.
I mean, it is.
I will not tarnish the reputation of the legendary proxy.
Okay, good. His tail's not bigger than Tingin's. Right?
No, Tingyans is still the largest in Memory Horror game.
Proportionally, no.
What is it? Oh! That was cool. That's so fucking cool, actually.
Yeah, you like Nina?
Yeah.
So she's a support, so the idea is you press her skill and then swap to another character and it retains her buff, which is penetration, the penetration buff.
Not what I'm concerned about.
He's very good for Neon.
I only wish that I could have rolled her.
Are you sure I should go?
Oh wait, Lycon is stun, right?
Lycon is a stunner, yeah.
And I was like, wait a second, I should be using Coron for this shit.
Yeah, Lycon is, to play Lycon, do you know how?
Please take the elevator ahead.
No, I've never played him before.
Just hold all his buttons down. Whenever you do anything, just hold it down.
Oh, so
It
you just
takes
auto
everybody to-
combos or some shit?
When you do his skill, you hold the skill button. When you do his autos, you hold the auto button. Because all of his moves have charge versions, which are slower but much stronger. So assuming you have a brain and can dodge, it is better to always do the charge version.
You've done
I know I may be assuming a lot here.
Seizing advantage. Why are the lights flickering?
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. The chainsaw idiot.
Understood. Take this.
And Rena just has that tendency of fighting enemies.
Apologies.
Yeah. And of course, like I said, she's a very strong buffer.
Stand still.
Here to support. Go now, child. Go play. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
That's a sick looking ult.
Oh yeah.
For you,
Let's look at it.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Damn!
Use the kicks, man. I love his big metallic boots. They're so good.
Stay calm now.
Everything breathes
Say
like that.
goodbye to our guests.
Seizing advantage.
So a tip is any attack from Rena will activate her buff. You don't need to do her skill. Her skill just triggers the quick assist. So you can like do any move with her and then just switch characters.
Like that one?
Yeah.
I'll help you.
For me, it's weird because I can't see the buff there.
Amateurs.
Oh, try my best!
Like you see the little Bangbu icon under your name?
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah,
So I guess I wasn't triggering it properly?
you need to hit something. You were just kind of whipping in the air. You stand boots in here?
okay.
Yeah, they're good boots.
Thanks.
Would he be a charged character in a fighting game? Would he be like a guile type?
I don't know.
Say no more.
I don't know how you visualize that kind of like charge mechanic. He's not literally charging in that he needs to stand still. He's like
Understood.
whatever.
Leave the rest to me.
Claims are stupid.
Damn, that fucking kick!
All right.
Guys got the flick.
Kindly fall into despair.
Apologies.
I like it. I like
All
it.
nearby ethereals have been cleared.
Good work. Why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
The surrounding lights suddenly flicker intensely.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
What rumors?
Huh? What rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
Take care of it? What's that supposed to mean?
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
I've heard it mentioned.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, 2 sisters, died here. Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but recently someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
That makes sense, right?
Rena just looks like an older Warren.
A little. They do look related.
That was the other thing I was saying. They look related. But they're not.
They're not.
So that's the real reason you're here.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
Works for me. Also, I've noticed there is a slowdown specifically in those scenes where they talk to each other. And you know what I think it is? It's rendering both locations.
Oh, maybe. I've never noticed that.
It's not something you would notice unless you're putting a significant amount of strain on your computer already. For example, like if you were
That makes
streaming.
sense. Yeah.
But I'm sure if you were to check like your task manager, you would see an uptick in your GPU usage.
I've detected an impassable area ahead.
What's up with this?
Like for example, when it's in one of these scenes, it's fine because it's an in-game dialogue, like a mid-stage dialogue. But I've noticed it before it happens.
That makes sense.
Which is why I was so weirded out, because I think that might have something to do with why I thought I couldn't run this game at the start, because of the fucking frame rate going to shit.
Yeah, that was that was a while ago.
I think that they're related.
Maybe.
Alert! An alternate route to the destination has been detected. However, this path is swarming with ethereals. Please proceed with caution, Master. Unforeseen circumstances like these reflect poorly on Victoria housekeeping, but rest assured, Master Proxy, we will find a way through the blockade. Fairy, can you disable the security systems? Note, a bamboo workbench has been detected nearby. It might help you locate the security switch and disable the protective lasers.
Oh, this is what they're doing now. Okay.
That does seem like the most efficient approach.
So this used to be the longest TV section in the game.
Oh, is that so?
This whole chapter is like massive TV sections.
Shit. I think
So I
that's
guess
probably why people would complain.
To replace that, I guess they're doing the bamboo sections as a replacement.
That makes sense. Thank you for your concern, Master Proxy. Given that there are no better options, we will humbly follow your suggestion. Victoria housekeeping will remain on standby to ensure your safety. It's bang boot time.
Let's go, Wise.
Bamboo
It's up to us to get through here quickly.
Do you want to connect to the current bamboo workbench? Yes.
Time for platform equip.
He's locking in.
Have you done the bamboo workbench thing before? Or is this the first time?
I've done it before.
Okay.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Fall Guys. Fall Guys! Fall Guys!
That was on you.
I was too busy thinking.
I can't believe Eos is dead.
Let's start over.
Tool! There we go.
Oh.
I'm so good at video games!
So the reason this is Fall Guys is because MiHoYo fucking loves Fall Guys. Yeah. Hey, did you do that?
It's so hard to control this body. Let's start over.
But yeah, I can tell MiHoYo likes Fall Guys.
The main multiplayer mechanic of Honkai Impact 3 is the fucking Fall Guys game mode.
Yeah! You said you never played Fall Guys, here you are. I did play Fall Guys. I literally streamed it with Fame.
And then we can play Fortnite, which also has Fall Guys in it.
I'm going to kill you, Ruby. They won't find your body. And it has Godzilla in it.
Great. The console is just ahead.
You don't want to play the hit game Fortnite starring Godzilla and Hatsune Mike?
Not unless you pay me for Domino's Pizza.
Yeah, I'm a little too tight to do that one.
They're just watching me fucking waddle along like this shit. I'm running like fucking Arale in the Tenkaichi games.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I think you need to understand. This is what you look like all the time.
This is what everyone sees you as. Just a little creature.
I'm a marketable plushie!
He's a menace!
Oh god, a stealth section!
To this city.
Master, please be careful of roaming ethereals.
No! No! I said I wasn't gonna play Metal Gear 2 for a while! Please!
So yeah, in the original TV mode, this was a massive like horror section where instead of like ethereals, it was like actual fucking ghosts. And you had like a weird camera thing to like capture ghosts. It was a whole thing.
Fucking Fatal Frame?
Yeah, kinda.
Not far from it.
Do you want to operate the contraption in front of you? Yes.
Connected to the console.
Oh, it's this thing.
This is the one chapter where I am a little sad about the loss of TV mode, because although it was pretty long and unwieldy, it also let them do some fun creative stuff.
Security systems have been successful.
It's up
I mean, to
and
be
down,
fair,
yes.
they're throwing minigames back into it.
It's still a minigame. Also, hello, Butler Boo. No, the orb! Before Lime, the group successfully regrouped. Impressive work, Master Proxy. Let's keep moving. Understood. Your wish is Victoria Housekeeping's command.
While he's up pondering his orb.
Locking out. The opposite of locking in, where you decide to become intentionally silly.
I'll fight your throat out. Evade now.
Can you see me?
Are you sure I should go?
Time to switch clothes. Go now, child.
Seizing advantage.
Go play.
As we thought.
fucking love chainsaws. Or I guess I should say buzzsaw.
The lights are flickering faster.
mild distinction.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on
Ah,
us
but
to
Ruby,
protect
there's one
you.
important difference. Geese Howard doesn't yell chainsaw
This way, please.
in Art of Fighting 2.
This is true. This is true.
Mind your step now, dear.
I know she moves like a ghost,
do
but
my
it's
best.
really like she has like miniature rocket.
Oh my, are you hurt?
This scene would be more effective if I could hear AO screaming instead of Wise.
Yeah.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no, we were so close to
See,
getting through.
note the difference here. I don't have rendering problems right now because they're in the same location.
Yeah.
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so
That's
upset.
an interesting way of doing scenes. And now it's a problem when I show up because it's a second location being rendered.
Do we have any ideas on how to get this door open?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
It sounds straightforward, but isn't the building your employer's
Bite
property?
it. Just fucking
Would
bite
that
it,
really be
Ellen.
okay?
Do you really do be having shark teeth though?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
Reminder, it would be prudent not to cause any structural damage, as the only structure connecting the two buildings. The atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
My earbud came out. I'm back.
Mission accomplished. Can't believe I'm
Mission
only instrument level
complete.
53. I can't believe it. We rushed over and couldn't pass through the atrium because of a power outage. I don't know why the building's power is out. It can't be because they didn't pay the electric bill, could it? Jesus. Anyway, after seeing what happened to you in Victoria Housekeeping, I went to pay last month's electricity bill. Should I thank the Ballet Twins? Victoria Housekeeping handles things professionally, and since they're on their employer's property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Fairies obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow and is currently analyzing it. It might be useful. Wise, you should probably rest for a bit. Damn straight I should. Well, the question is, can I even sleep? I got TikTok's scariest stories.
The horrors of TikTok.
Oh, right, that reminds me. TikTok should be banned in approximately an hour.
So they confirmed they're going through with that? I wasn't sure on the details.
Yes.
Very funny.
What's funnier is that people are trying to move over to, what is it called, Red Note?
Red Note Jiaohongshu.
But isn't Red Note named after the fucking... the mouth thing? Like, if... TikTok's ban is very obviously based in anti-China sentiments, right?
Yeah.
So by banning TikTok, people are moving to Red Note, which is more explicitly Chinese.
Yeah. I imagine next is they're going to just ban Red Note.
I figure, because as I understand it, that law that they're passing is, or act or whatever, it is meant to ban all all apps that would fall under that specific umbrella.
Yeah.
So like Lemonade and shit. It's funny. I've been seeing notifications on my TikTok app where people who are following me on my TikTok are like, "We would like to follow you on Lemonade." I'm like, isn't Lemonade just also gonna get taken down? Why bother?
One, they all are going to be taken down because they need to be following the requirement, which is pretty much to have a U.S. company fronting it in the U.S.
Yeah.
And two, mainland China has been segregating these servers in the wake of, you know, a whole bunch of unauthorized foreigners in their social media.
Yeah.
It's time to sleep, Ruby. Despite lying in bed, your head is filled with thoughts of the ballet twins and Rain.
It is a shame that just so much of this is obviously like just raw anti-Chinese movement.
It's like, it's not even done in our interest. It's not done like, oh, the social media is fucking poison that you should not be consuming.
It's literally just China scary.
China's scary.
It's a shame that like I'm not American. I can't speak on this, but the situation seems really bad over there. Is what I'm gonna say.
Give or take.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just anything to do with like rampant xenophobia for no clear reason sucks.
And part of what started it was U.S. servicemen being idiots on it.
Yeah. So anyway, Genshin Impact.
Anyway, MiHoYo.
Stream is not sponsored.
Do you think they would? It could be sponsored if we so choose to.
It's not sponsored.
Not right now, though. Not at this particular moment. I have received offers in the emails, however. I'm not taking them up on it because, let's be honest, if you guys are watching me for this game, you probably already play this shit. My little rootkit can't be this cute. Oh god.
Oh god.
What's up, Wise? Can't sleep? As I thought, you're still awake. I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. Is our house's soundproofing really that bad? Oh god. Haven't related to that in a while. Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? No wonder. We'd prepare to be gone for a long time. Relax, Wise. Just let Victorian housekeeping handle the ballet twins. They're the best agents we've ever worked with. Don't you need some rest too?
Nicole somewhere going like, damn.
Just fucking tweaking out on the floor. Frothing at the mouth. There's too much new data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Fairy analyzes it. I'll make some adjustments. By the way, I put some new videotapes on the shelves. Check them out later if you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. I'm feeling a little sleepy now. That's good. I'll head back downstairs then. Good night. The Coletta Agent Story Schoolyard Powerhouse 1 has been recorded and can be reviewed in the video archive.
Which a grown-ass woman pretends to be a 12-year-old for 2 hours.
Woman, child, real. That's the real appeal. What do people think of Hollow Raiders Ballet Twins' day trip adventure? Everyone knows the ballet buildings, right? It's one of the most famous spooky places in New Eridu. It used to be one of the most popular business hubs before the fall of the old capital, but the ballet group suffered heavy losses after the fall and eventually went bankrupt. The building, which symbolized the rise and fall of the ballet fortune, was also caught in a hollow and has been corrupted all this time. Only a small safe area remains exposed. Officials has designated the area as high risk and are restricting entry, but that just makes it more exciting, right? I'm a veteran proxy with 10 years experience and offer day trips to the ballet buildings. I have a 100% survival rate. I'm trustworthy and very affordable. Send a direct message if you're interested. People really want to go to such a place? Yes, people want to go to Death Valley.
I love horrible ghost death town.
Oh, Ruby, do you know what Death Valley is?
No.
It's this area in the American Southwest where temperatures exceed 137. I think 137 was the last high it reached.
Let me do some conversion. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking hot.
Peak of 134, which is like 57 Celsius.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking hot.
Yeah. And people go there as a fucking tourist attraction. I don't get it.
I mean, people go bungee jumping.
See, but at least there you have like, I'm moving really fast. In Death Valley, it's really fucking hot. I'm sitting in a tent and it's really fucking hot, and that's it.
I mean, maybe that's enough. I don't know. People eat fugu even though it tastes like shit.
Go to a fucking sauna. Anyone who has followed the official communication in recent years knows how many Hollow Raiders, gangsters, and Hollow investigation squads bet they're in there. 100% survival rate. Anyone says that is either a fool or a liar. Don't be fooled. My friend went with him and almost died. He relies on selling out tourists who escape the ethereals and get out alive. I dread to think what would have happened if our friend was a fast runner. This dude sold me on this. There was a particularly strange route where you keep going in circles past the same painting while following the escape route on a fire map. That route is a total fake. The Ballet buildings are twin towers, divided into towers A and B. The interior furnishings and layout are almost exactly the same, and they're connected by a sky corridor in the middle. He deliberately takes you through badly lit areas, just going back and forth between towers A and B. The previous post is right. The other possibility is space warping inside the ballet buildings. That's when things get desperate. With such a low survival rate, you'll wish it was all just a prank. Sheesh.
Oh.
You close your eyes and can hear the sound of Belle typing on the keyboard downstairs. No, she's not getting her 8 hours.
Why is doing the doom scrolling up here?
As always, Belle's typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. After a good night's sleep, you feel rejuvenated. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping investigation into the power outages at Ballet Twins is going. I should talk to Belle about it. Oh yeah, something I haven't checked in a while. Oh, I don't have enough. For some reason, I thought I had more of the free searches.
Oh yeah.
Most unfortunate.
Tragic.
Oh hey, you're back. Ask about the Ballet Twins. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Confirm.
That's why I'm here.
You want to know if Victoria contacted me? Actually, I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycon just called and he said he has an idea on how to solve the power outage. By the way, I still don't like immersive mode. Just make it toggleable.
Yeah, fair.
Now that you're here, let's make that call and get the details. You call Lycon.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Found the reason for the blackouts?
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
So if you find the cause of the malfunction,
I'm
you'll
doing
have
some
completed
amateur
your mission
repair.
too.
Thank you for taking our mission
I
into
think you
consideration.
vastly overestimate
Quite correct.
the competence of a VCR repair shop.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Hey guys, it's me, Wise the Plaza. You like Star
would
Trek?
that make Belle Jay or Rich?
Rich.
Oh no, he gave Belle diabetes. I was like, wait a second, the fucking objective's an HCD. Locked? Sir? Madam?
Nope, you're stuck.
I guess this means we're probably gonna get Ellen, right?
I'm not sure. I don't.
We're
I
probably gonna,
don't
switch
remember.
back and forth between Corn and Ellen or something.
Yes, my favorite Zenless character, Corn.
I love Corn.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the 2 teams.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone, move out.
I don't know, I feel like it's fairly obvious who the strongest one is here.
Let's go. Please move to the nearby elevator.
That's right, while
Proceed to the
Corin.
control room through the
Corin the
fissure.
strongest.
Sick animation. I give him that.
Yeah.
Doll covered in mud. 5 little dolls, one slipped away. Lost its path back, alone it roamed. It looked everywhere. No friend to guide its way? The talking doll seems to have been out of battery for a long time. Is it an illusion? I'm sure there's no puzzle here.
Don't worry about it.
Imagining things?
Also, I'll be right back
Does
just a
Lycon
second.
seem like he's in a good mood. Why?
Oh, he doesn't like dust.
I see.
Incoming threat.
Can you see it?
Fucking screwing with this combo.
Time to change shifts.
Just like my.
Too bad.
Go play.
Apologies.
You know, because it actually
Go
requires
play.
you to get it instead
I'm just gonna bail up this shit out of you.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Off you can voice your fear.
Here to assist.
Fuck, you said that.
I'll help you.
Oh, he just shattered. Fight it.
Evade now. Say no more.
Can you see me?
Seizing advantage.
I'm feeling the lack of a proper DPS unit here. Lycon's good,
Yeah,
but
that looks rough.
he absolutely does need that third-party member to follow up on his shit.
With this power, up!
The materials are affecting the ether concentration here. Eliminate
I think that's why they need the
fissure
butler
will
ditch.
appear.
His butler ditch does a shit ton of flat damage. That's what it looks like, at least. Is that right, Ruby?
Can you see me? Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
At your service.
You have to wait.
Wow.
Alright, I forgot Ruby's still gone.
A compliment? Can you see?
Here to assist.
Can you see?
Seizing advantage.
Yeah, they just don't really have any kill potential.
Leave it to me, sir.
At your service.
I'm spoiled by Lighter and Miyabi just being able to fucking do shit damage on their own.
Oh, wait.
Go play.
The fissure appeared. Let's go.
Doll covered in scratches. Two little dolls. One loves a brawl. Too clever by half, it outsmarted itself. A joke by fate. A deadly rival sprawled. Fuck!
Approaching the control room.
As you will.
Rena, please get some rest.
Go now, child.
Apologies.
I'll bite your throat out.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ruby. We're fucking smoothing is what's happening right now.
You people.
And I was mentioning how I think it's very obvious that Lycon really needs a strong DPS to go with them. Compared to
yes.
defense.
If only there was a strong ice element DPS in the game.
Ow!
Ouchie, ouch.
7 little dolls, 5 little hands. Oh my fucking god, why?
Good.
I think I'm doubling the prices of those. A metal block zooms past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left behind, away from their friends. A different voice comes out of the doll. That Elu monster! Can't get through central control room. Even supply storeroom, no way we escape. Why happened? We unlucky? Maybe our punishment for 2 out of the eleva, so we could. The fractured recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surroundings once more. The dolls no longer make any sound. Wow, it's actually a fucking horror segment. In my Zemlin?
This was way more intense in TV mode, whereas it was like a full-on fucking weird stealth thing. They would chase you down hallways and shit.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. Sir Lycon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Yeah, there are some things I kind of miss from TV mode. Even if removal of it was probably better overall.
Lycon starts working. A few minutes later...
I misheard what you just said.
Strange. What is...
What part?
I heard an extra T where there shouldn't have been.
Where?
Yeah, I'll let the viewer find out for themselves.
I don't like the implications of that. What's wrong?
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding.
Leave it as an exercise.
I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
You take the nearby fissure to where Ellen and Corin are waiting.
Master Proxy, you're back! You took your sweet time. If you weren't back soon, my phone was gonna run out of battery. Let's go. We can walk and talk.
Ellen is an amateur. You can tell because, she didn't carry a fucking portable battery with her.
While you were away, we checked out the nearby area. And we found some things, like
how the generator room is actually pretty close. Great.
This looks
But
familiar.
there's a slight problem. You'll know when you see it.
Why are there still
So,
areas
this is your
around
first
here?
time playing Ellen, yeah?
Just cleared them out.
Sorry, what?
Isn't it the same for
This is
homework?
your first time playing Ellen, yeah?
Yep.
You finish it one day.
So,
and there's
to
more
play
than
her,
enough.
hold shift.
Loans and electricity bills, too.
Huh?
Ah, cool.
Why is everyone
Hold
so
shift and you
down
start
all of a
running,
sudden?
and then hold left
Get some
click to
rest,
hit
I'll
button
handle
attack, and then you'll get stacked.
I
And then you can
see.
shift. So once she has stacks, then her damage starts becoming ice damage. If you don't have stacks, it's only physical damage.
So it's like,
Yeah. Hold shift to sprint, and then hold left click when you're near the enemy to do that, and then you get stacks. You can do an auto attack. And her skill is really good. Try and
the
use
generator
both
room is
left click
up
if
ahead.
you can, because her skill cancels into itself if you have 2 bars.
your mic's eating a bit of shit again.
Okay, I mean, sometimes my mic just starts dying for no clear reason. Her skill cancels into itself if you have enough bars to use it twice, so that's also good.
She has her shark mode, that's what I'm seeing.
Yes, she has shark on and shark off.
I've heard Miss Allen mention it before. All you do is insert ether fuel into the corresponding fuel slot to power it up, but we couldn't find any ether fuel around here. No ether fuel? Well... Hey, look over here. Doesn't this area seem suspiciously empty? Like it used to hold something? But there are marks on the ground as if something was dragged. Could the ether fuel have been taken away? Maybe by some explorers who entered the building earlier? Who knows? It's rather peculiar, though. It doesn't seem like ethereal since the area is quite clean. Let's follow the trail and see where it leads. Alright, looks like that's our only option. What a hassle. I thought we'd be done soon.
Tragic.
Ah,
Do you like huffing gasoline, Wild?
I'm more of a kerosene guy specifically.
Yeah.
Do you want to connect to the current workbench? Yes. Lock me in. Fall guys,
The data's
fall
hidden
guys,
around
fall
here
guys, fall
somewhere.
guys, fall guys,
Let's
fall
move.
guys, fall guys, fall guys.
Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Maybe the Fall Guys were the friends we made along the way.
Neos really booking it. Thanks, Neos.
Now it's back to the horrors.
Scanning for drag marks in the vicinity. I've marked the target direction.
Is the ether fuel really over there?
We'll just have to go take a look.
They're phantasmal! Or should I say spectral fuel? The surface of the fuel canister is pristine, without a single scratch of materials. It's almost like it was dragged here only moments ago. What's going on? Hey, Proxy, stop zoning out. Now that we've found the fuel, let's get back. I'll carry it. I'll clear the way for you.
Phew, that's great. We can finally get the power back on.
Let's head back to the generator room.
I sure hope nothing bad happens once I head over here.
What could go wrong?
Master Proxy, I've placed the fuel in position. Now we should be able to start the generator. Exactly. Whenever there's a lab assignment at school that involves hands-on work, I have someone else do it for me. You're on your own for this one. Good luck. Find a way to start the generator quickly. We still need to pass through the atrium and head to the Tower B's rooftop, don't we? I really appreciate her confession of I don't fucking bother working. Set all the right-side targets to special positions simultaneously?
Yeah.
Oh, it's this.
You don't have to do this.
I was like, wait a second. Puzzles for 4-year-olds. That I can solve.
I don't know, you don't have a very good track record with those.
No, the 8-year-old ones are the ones that give you trouble. The 4-year-old ones, that's just my speed.
Good work,
Fair
everyone.
enough.
Wise, let's contact the control room.
You contact Lycon.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is ready.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
After a short wait,
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
not long after, everyone gathers at the atrium.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Big fancy animation.
What's that up ahead?
Aeos, what the hell are you doing? It's bait! It's bait!
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
I thought for a second he was playing that fucking SpongeBob song.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
I mean, you fought this one before.
I feel like they're making Wise dumber in this part of the story. I feel like I would be more cautious in this.
Since
To be
we've
fair,
been
he
invited
got
to
double-
dance, I suppose we should oblige.
I was playing Bell here. I can't say nothing. Anyway, you fought this thing before, right? You know how to do this. 50 stacks. 50 stacks.
No, it's fine. I have to do like
Just left clicking.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Amateurs.
Let's hurry it up.
There we go.
As you command.
Can you resist?
Want me to do it? Looks like the job's not done.
Good girl. I'll be sure to...
You need to sprint for a bit.
Either way, it's ready to be in Lycon mode.
Troublesome. Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has an impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Can you resist?
So Lycon, when he hits a stunned enemy, he increases the damage they take doing stun, so it's usually best to do stun.
Oh, that's a hell of an ult.
Yeah, the first 5-star, baby.
What a difficult guest.
Ellen was the first 5-star?
Yeah.
He appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal!
Wait, is Lycon
The rest... No, Lycon's standard banner.
Lucky there was a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
They're really trying to sell that first 5-star, huh?
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen, what's wrong? She needs help!
She just
It's
didn't have enough
nothing.
sugar, right?
She's just asleep.
So
Oh,
fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon.
And apparently
We should
neither
get
will
them
she.
out of the hollow.
What a fucking dork. She wanted to pose all cool even right before she fucking napped.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Don't worry, we're both fine.
My apologies, Master.
Surprising,
As I was
considering the
still
amount of rockets
processing
involved.
hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat
Nah, I
signals in
win.
time.
It's not your fault, Fairy.
See, this
Just
is
keep
why we rolled
processing.
for Shark.
Thank you for trusting in me,
That's
Master.
good. Even if she's completely power cut by
Ethereal's in the
Miyabi.
atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed
why we have
individuals
both.
show up? What's going on?
Yeah,
Miyabi
unironically,
is
this...
for people who huff, for Ellen players who huff glue.
There's a lot of stages in the current shield defense where you can play double ice, presumably because they don't want you to feel like Miyabi's useless. I mean, like Ellen is useless.
I was gonna say, like, Miyabi's useless, bro.
Looks like things with Rain aren't that
I'm
simple.
the world's
I
biggest
wonder what
fucking
Victoria
blazer.
Housekeeping thinks about things. We only said we were looking for our friend. So what do we do now?
The attackers we captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah, and they were heavily armed inside a building in a hollow. They must have been up to no good.
I want to go check on Ellen, too. If she hadn't acted in time...
No, there was a perfectly
Eos and
reasonable
I
reason
would've
they
been in
had
serious
packs
danger.
of guided missiles.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we
Guys,
bought a lot
I like
recently.
guided missiles.
Why don't you bring her some?
Completely unrelated, due to all the well, actually, totally related. Due to all the visual stimuli I received from the past 3 games we've been playing tonight, I kind of want to play Devil May Cry 3.
It's not a very expensive gift,
there you go.
but it'll at least show our appreciation.
Not a bad thing.
Why is it? We're going to Ballet Twins? It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry to trouble you. Excellent. His running animation is kind of weird on stage. Oh. Strike There is a lot of black, red, and white on the screen right now.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Is it alright for me to be here right now?
Shock and ball torture.
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
CBT.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel
I
army,
miss
you
I miss
should be
Maple
well
Story
aware
2,
of
if
the
only because I
consequences
love
if
the
we turn
stupid
you
hat
over
that
to
says
public
CBT on
security.
it. That was my prized possession.
Of course you would, Ruby. Of course you would.
If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
Alright then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout?
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
What the hell was that? Why was that animation so fucking big?
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
You want to know who Rain really is?
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds.
Yeah, that would be a pretty bad look, wouldn't it?
So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
With that, Lycon leaves in a hurry. You can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Next, let's go check on Ellen and Corin. You alright, brother? It breaks my heart to think about that artwork wasting away together with the Ballet Twins. Bamboo crossing the River of Dreams, the Star Dancer in a hollow. You just really want to rush into the hollow and hug them all. You just end up breaking them. Ah, you're right. My beloved art is so fragile they could vanish in an instant if not taken care of properly. It's the kind of beauty that's fleeting. Should I call you a therapist? Sorry, I got a bit carried away. When there aren't many people around, I can't help but be overwhelmed by the beauty of this lonely, mysterious building. Ah, if only I could transform into a wandering ethereal lost in the galleries of the ballet twins. Yeah, have fun with that. Kinda nuts, it's just a fucking orb of void. Is this how you sleep, Ruby?
Yeah.
A fucking homeless person on a bench.
It's my favorite.
Master Proxy, it's you. Were you injured? Thanks for asking. I'm fine, thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wake up soon. Is that why she's always eating candy? Yep, she's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels, but she also really likes candy.
Shibuya meltdown.
You placed the candy you brought next to Ellen just then. Ah! Oh, you're awake, Ellen. How do you feel, Ellen? I'm alright, just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Huh?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Why are there
It's
candies
like
here?
she's saying what we're all thinking.
You bought them for me, right, Corin? Oh no, actually, the Proxy brought these candies just for you. Thank you for saving my skin. Saving your skin? Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. You got good taste in snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. I brought you Hershey's Cookies and Cream. You should have some candies
I could go
too.
for one of those. I could go for one of those. I'm not gonna. I'll be real.
Too bad, Ruby. All you get is fucking candy corn.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you got something on your mind. So your friend got nabbed by those militants? Sounds like this operation will be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Nah, forget it. Count me in if it's for you. Huh? I'll do my best too, Master Proxy. Now that I know Ellen's okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. Yes, sir! Oh, god damn it. This tower's a much better looking place than the construction site stuff, honestly. And I'm tired of admitting that it isn't. Alright, Bill. Let's unhaunt this fucking tower. Clashing with those rebels is unavoidable once we enter Ballet Twin, so we best be on our toes. Looks like the final battle is upon us. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Looks like we'll have to figure things out as we go. Anyway, let's think about what we need and prepare well. Alright, let's head out. Alright, let's connect to the HDD system and meet up with Lycon on the other side of the hollow. We must rescue Rain. Oh boy, I'm ready to fight a new boss. Which is to say, the same boss again. But perhaps it's twice this time.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission, since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
We're counting on you to help save Rain.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holo data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Fairy. Well done.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Alright, it's time for us to lock in furry style.
Biothermal signals within the building have been located.
Yeah,
They are
that's generally what the
located
not's
near the
for.
rooftop of Tower B.
The enemy has a hostage.
I hate the way you
We
say
have to
that.
avoid alerting them. Let's sneak around from the back. Take a break.
Hit the sprint button, please.
No, I'm swapping out.
Good girl. I'll be sure to reward you
In position.
later.
And I'm not doing charge attacks. How do you feel, Ruby? How do you feel, Ruby? I'm gonna play a grappler and never use the command grab once.
I think I heard something. It's those people from the atrium! Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan!
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
All right. At your service. I see. You're... Bye-bye now. Here.
Short sprint!
Get lost! Better dodge.
There we go.
Take this. Yep. Good riddance. How annoying. Get flushed!
If it's too troublesome, just leave it there.
Stand still.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
What a pain.
In position. I'll bite your throat out.
Let's hurry it up.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Taking the back shot from the ghost puppet.
You said it, not me.
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear.
Okay,
Leaving
Dracula,
so
fuck.
soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
Mr. Lycon, we've done a full sweep, but
Did I
there's no
mention
sign
how
of
much I
Miss
like
Rain.
my 5-star?
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? It looks like some kind of transmitter.
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow. I'm surprised you'd even know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
I don't think that's common knowledge.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait, isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Corin's face in the corner here is real nice. I like it.
It is cute.
Master, there is an
Horrid
incoming
moments.
call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Everyone's falling asleep.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it.
They really should have accounted for the fact that he's a robot. and it wouldn't be prone to this kind of shit.
But the moment
I mean,
he opened his
they
suitcase,
probably don't
smoke
have the full
exploded
passenger
everywhere.
list.
Then everyone on the ship passed out.
Robots aren't
including the
exactly
pilot.
common. They
I was
they
saved by my
exist, but they're
air
not
intake
exactly
malfunction.
common.
Okay, but one, it's a publicly known thing that they're going to be on the airship because of this court case. Two, Nicole, as well as her entire gang, are known to be representing the defendants in the case.
I mean, to be
So
fair,
Billy
as
would be
Billy
a public
said,
face.
normally they have funny air intake mechanisms, but that's not the case for him.
It's because he literally can't breathe. Oh my fucking god. Well, I mean,
There's the brick joke.
I don't know.
What? So who's
It's
flying the ship
specifically
right now?
because of the fucking the switched out module that he has. They could not have accounted for the fact that he got some cheap black rocket thing that makes him so he's not fucking breathing properly.
Yes.
It's in
That's
autopilot
insane.
mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something.
You gotta get the
Its
right air
scheduled
intake
route
for your
has been
fucking fuel
changed.
valves.
It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are. Won't be long now until we plunge straight in. What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route
Nicole
was
being a
changed while
fucking
ago,
cheapskate
but
will
nobody
save
on
the
outside
day.
has heard about it.
This is like if you bought a fucking like breathing apparatus at a swap meet.
AliExpress.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsec can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the ballet twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact though. We might still need your help.
Got it!
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Oh boy! Now it's time to really lock the fucking goofy ass walking animation. Look at this shit.
It's floating.
Why would you walk if you didn't have to?
It's like in elementary school watching all the kids with their fucking Heelys again.
Wouldn't you fucking just slide around if you could?
Absolutely. But I look goofy as fuck doing it.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Straight to the rooftop. But there are a lot of ethereals.
Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
The candy also
This
probably
is
helps.
even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Ruby? Oh, Miss Helen's classmate?
Get back! Good riddance. Sharknami!
Sharknami? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow!
Get the fuck out of this shit.
It's legally distinct. The best kind of distinct.
Go now, child. Can you see me?
Don't look straight at the moon.
Yeah, you really gotta be careful.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Legally, protected shark.
Off you go. Ta-da. Get lost!
Alright. Orb.
Detecting.
Money.
Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
I'm on the hunt, Ruby.
The ethereals and Talvi are stronger than before. The enemies have left the rooftop.
Yo, get your gold orbs.
Get the.
Stop fucking pointing that goddamn laser at me.
Watch me. Kindly fall into despair.
I really wanted to kill that one guy in particular.
Nearby thermal signal detected.
For your patronage.
Biometric signature matched. Rain.
Get back.
Time to hunt.
What a pain. Let's hurry it up.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Good riddance.
Alright. I am understanding the budget Miyabi gameplay.
Wait, Captain.
That's mean, I shouldn't say it like
Employer
that.
asked us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked.
They're already on to us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
F. Rain's totally dead. It's over.
Fucking dead.
Oh no! They've taken a hostage!
Me when I fucking get you.
When I fucking get you.
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain! Rain! Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me? Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Oh, can't I?
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they
This would
abandoned
be
the
awful
hostage.
if we weren't able
They
to
were
update our
prepared
character
for this.
data arbitrarily.
Fairy, search for another path immediately.
Fairy, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Good thing we have the strongest
I have
supercomputer
located
in
a
the
hollow
entire
exit
world.
leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B.
Oddly convenient that happened, huh?
Estimated travel time, 7
Yeah.
minutes. As we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals, I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping. I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. But we're counting on you to deal with the airship.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop.
She just looks like Nicole if she was a prude. Sorry, Nicole if she dressed like an actual I can't say that.
But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out.
Nicole,
is there anyone
if she
left
wasn't
to steer
so
it out of the
flashy.
hollow?
Mm-hmm.
That could be a problem.
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to pilot an airship.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria Housekeeping. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the ballet twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
Oh, okay, sure.
This guy just kind of sidles in every conversation with a Christopher Lee. Oh, I can do that. Where'd you learn that?
What did he
Everyone
mean by
knows
this?
how to do this.
It's like fucking Goku Shufudo.
No idea what that is.
Way the house husband.
Oh, I forgot that's what it's called. Yeah.
You can hurt us.
Master Lyton, where did you lose your legs?
How many ethereals on the way to Tower B? Is it really okay? Please, leave them to us.
Have you ever played Star Fox?
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious. We'll be counting on you then.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry.
I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
This enhanced run feels great. I do appreciate that her tail moves around like she's actually swimming like a shark.
It's pretty good.
Almost like Elephant Fantastic.
Take
What are you
this.
talking about?
Grade A shark. It says it right on the tail.
Yeah.
Master, you can
On the-
apply a large amount of force near the statue head to induce structural changes in the surrounding space. Oh my fucking god. Alert, I suggest you take a defensive stance immediately after taking action. Huh? We were worried earlier about disrupting the atrium's partition layers, but now we're doing it on purpose?
Vine boom, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom.
Get out of my head! Ellen, just follow the proxy's lead. Everyone get ready now.
Moving, you know.
Finally, we're on that outer wild shit.
Everyone okay?
What just happened?
The entire space has been turned upside down.
The space near the statue is unstable. It seems that applying even a little bit of force can trigger such changes. Or we can take a shortcut through the ceiling.
It feels like the ether concentration around here is increasing.
Get lost! Take this. Wow.
Understood.
Mina, I'll help.
Take a break.
Good riddance. Thank you for your patronage.
Kill.
While it appears that the space in the tower has been inverted, in this hollow, this kind of spatial anomaly can be a useful navigation tool. Jesus Christ.
Stay calm now.
Spatial anomaly?
Don't mess up my nails.
You really like that codec call, Commander?
I
Pretty good.
Don't move.
You now have the perfect balance of
I'll
having
eliminate
balance
any
to
obstacles.
so.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that he worked on it like that.
Warning. The airship will reach the target location in...
This is scripted, right?
8 minutes.
Out of the way.
Good girl. I'll be sure to reward you later.
I think the timer actually can run up, but I've never seen someone do it.
Hey, it's on the air.
7 minutes.
Oh. It is a thing. Okay. Let's roll.
Let's go.
Approaching Tower B lobby.
Hang in there, everyone.
You should thank me. Damn stamps. Let's not disappoint our customers. Bye-bye now. Sharknami. Out of the way. Yep. Get low.
6 minutes.
Go play.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Sweep it off to me.
Okay. Is it go time?
Oh yeah.
We're here. That's the exit.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
Actual ghost, Ruby! Actual ghost!
Music.
Oh, spooky ghost.
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Not because she's covering her ears. Watch this one.
What? There's
Here
two
we
of
go.
them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Oh, you fuckheads to him. We're gonna beat their asses twice as hard.
The Dancer Sisters.
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Oh, okay.
I gotta love the Oyo ballet bosses. Gotta be one of my favorites.
I'll fight your throat out.
It's so good, even Pricing Grey Raven did it.
What a pain.
A deep clean.
I hate to admit, I think it's easy.
I can be everywhere. Good riddance.
Looks like the job's not done.
Ether activity increased. They're getting violent. Be careful.
Your best clip.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Oh shit! I've heard about that.
Ellen, switch out.
Come on, Cliff, this is the boss you fought many times before.
Wow. You cannot stop me, except that I know. Thank you for your patronage. Get back.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Troublesome. Let's hurry it up.
Don't look straight at the moon.
I can be everywhere. Good riddance.
Okay.
Getting low, getting low.
Fucking chain combo
Get
you.
lost. I knew this
Yep.
wouldn't be easy.
Remember, her skill cancels into itself if you have 2 bars.
With this power, up!
How annoying. Get flushed! I'll help this time. What a pain.
As you command.
Can you resist?
Get the fuck out of my fucking face!
There we go.
They did it! They left!
Our mission continues. Onward.
Poof out.
We didn't kill them, they just said fuck it, we're leaving.
Yep. Of course you didn't kill them, and you need to be the weekly boss.
Can you hear me, Wise? The airship is almost there!
We've killed what? But there are other weeklies that
It's
we've
the
killed
manager!
before.
Manager!
It's all in your head, Quip.
Billy!
All in your
Warning,
head.
the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
5, 4,
Okay!
3, 2.
Look at this fucking animation.
That was more than one. After a short while on the landing pad atop the ballet twins.
Here we go! This is it!
Good work. We got everyone out.
Your Honor, I object.
How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or 2.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
You're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy. It is thanks to your assistance we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way!
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there. You know how to deal with public security when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened.
I sure hope they don't scrutinize that statement.
Don't worry
right.
about it.
Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then. We'll get going.
I mean,
You're
here's
really
get by on
expecting public
thoughts and
security to
prayers.
be competent enough to interrogate.
Of course he was pretending to be asleep so he didn't fucking cut it away.
Thanks.
Or he woke up
Punishing
first.
evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
Oh, Nicole, you're so cute. Give me my fucking money.
I wonder what Nicole's
Just take
face
it out
is
for
gonna
wallet
look like
while
when
she's
she wakes
asleep.
up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah! Perlman!
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start. If I get taken back to public security,
To be blunt, how
I'll
did you
even
not
make it
see
through
this
the
coming,
night.
dude?
This is the 3rd time that Perlman's been duped by his own people.
It's not his own people, is it?
Yeah.
Awaiting
It's
job.
people that he big thinks club and is he's it. not
a
in it.
new era to
Yes.
Toronto.
Also, how does Perlman know how to fly this thing?
I'm sure it's fine. We just hit the
If
auto
anything-
pilot.
Well, if that was the case, then why couldn't Billy do that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know, it was being
Billy's
hacked.
very smart. Ah, yeah, that's true.
They undid the hacking, so.
Moving on.
Some days later.
Good morning. You remember what day it is, right?
I remember. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days, and she already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's be sure to ask how she's really doing when we meet up later.
We're finally learning something about the memory unit, but Perlman managed to get away on the airship. The Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed.
I feel so bad for Nicole.
Also, I saw on internet the buyer of the ballet twins gave up buying the building and paid a penalty. For fear of those two weird ethereals? Or perhaps because the building was almost involved in an airship hijacking? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Colada and Grace will be coming later too.
Alright, Rain, we know you just had a traumatic incident, but would you mind running the shop for us? I thought for a second she was in the fucking arcade.
That would be pretty funny.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But if you don't mind me asking, how did you get mixed up in all of this?
Please avoid doing this in the future. I know this will not deter you at all, but I had to say it.
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
So that's it. But you're amazing, Rain. Even taken hostage, you managed to get a call for help heard from atop the ballet twins.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who's their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship, but I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
They're going to sacrifice me.
Sorry, that's all I know.
Real
Oh
for
yeah,
real.
I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks so much.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
And as a friend, of course. You're welcome at Random Play anytime. Colada and the others should be arriving soon, Wise. We should be getting back.
So how long was this story arc?
I have no idea.
Like, in-game days?
Yeah.
Probably like 3 days.
A handful
Yeah.
of weeks up to the Vision trial, and then like 3 days?
Yeah.
This has been like the most chaotic past 2 months in game.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point.
Hello there, proxies. Hi, it's been a while. Coletta, Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. Retrieve the decrypted memory unit.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I think that one needed a retake. That sounded kind of weird. It sounded like she said get dragged.
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told you?
I didn't
It
have
was a
my
close call this
audio
time.
on, so I didn't
Several
hear
of the
it.
cunning hares almost met their end.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now.
Also, I'm starting to suspect It's not necessarily that there are 3 locations being rendered, it's that there's 3 instances being rendered.
It feels like the city's been on edge.
I'm not too
lately,
sure on the specifics
but
of that.
Maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Grace is right.
Fairy, would you do the honors?
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oof.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Huh?
Audio data?
Oh.
Are you able to play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Well, the fucking peaking is certainly accurate.
Looks like I underestimated.
Fucking TF2 community servers be sounding like.
It's my old
Oh
man.
god.
Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad. You idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument. What is it? Okay. Consider it your last request.
Nice
It's
subtitle.
called a sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Faithin?
Maybe let the fucking audio. Just let the audio play.
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed
Or
us
was that the end of the
that
audio
the
recording?
reason
What the
someone was
fuck?
going after the court's airship was to do away with Pearlman.
Perhaps.
And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait. So Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
Every fucking character in this game happens to be involved with this one fucking plot thread somehow. Goddamn giant conspiracies. You inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the Vision case and events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Kaleda and Grace have left already, Wise. Today's been quite a shock for all of us. We all need some good rest. We should start considering our next move, too. Our next move? Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out Horse really was murdered, and it's possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. Sacrifice. Now we know the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Pearlman is somehow mixed up in all this. Think Pearlman knows anything about the sacrifice? You can't say for sure, but I bet Pearlman knows the culprit behind all this. But he's gone to the Outer Ring, and is that where the Caledon shit happens?
Who knows? Yes.
It's a tricky situation. We don't have any connections in the Outer Ring, and public security has no jurisdiction there. But fortunately, it appears that the king might be willing to fall in love or something.
And has huge knockers.
Devastatingly huge knockers, apparently, according to one person's calculations. But I've heard there are a lot of outer ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the outer ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Let's give it a shot. Just leave it to me. You've been working hard lately, Wise. Go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. Belle leaves your room. And now I can honk you, me.
That is a good place to end the stream once we get to the point you can get your next level up.
Yes, please. With our upcoming objectives now clear, let's get some rest today.
I sure hope it's right after this and not after a lengthy intermission of unlock quests. I don't remember.
Urgent court airship hijacked by hackers. Suspect escapes. Breaking news on the eve of the Vision trial. An airship transporting personnel was hijacked by hackers on its way to the Supreme Court. Thankfully, an intelligent construct passenger was able to manually land the aircraft on the rooftop of the LA Twins, averting the potential tragedy of an airship plunging into the hollows. His passenger claims that powerful anesthetic was released from a suitcase that belonged to the defendant of the Vision trial, Mr. Perlman. It knocked out all the passengers except for himself. The passenger rushed to the cockpit and found the airship was being hijacked. After crash landing the airship, this passenger immediately evacuated the remaining passengers from the airship, but was unaware that Perlman had woken up, who then took off with the airship. Public security has confirmed the testimony regarding the anesthetic and the hijacking. Further investigation is underway. What? Took me a couple reads and a news check on TV to understand what happened. Crazy stuff. Hang on, what about the Vision trial? They said on the news that it got postponed. Here's my guess. Perlman planned to drug everyone and then escape, but didn't know that someone would still be awake. If the possums landed, they made this mistake. They made his move, sorry. Wow.
No, it's an appropriate Freudian slip.
Surprising guess. Not surprisingly, Perlman's escape caused quite a buzz on the internet. Ask about the outer ring. The outer ring. Sacrifice. What exactly is it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yes.
Do
you like pulls?
Oh. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Chapter 5? That's actually a thing?
Yeah.
Why did I think that was just like a really major side quest? You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. So we're now 2 quote-unquote worlds behind.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But we'll power through it eventually. Story commission now available. Story commission now available. Story commission now available. Okay, you get the picture. The Lycon agent story and the true heroes are always behind the scenes have been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Arena agent story until your memory fades has been recorded and viewed in the video archive. Yep. Okay, I'm free.
Are you uncapped?
I thought that was game behind level 60.
Check.
Well, let me clean this first.
Eradicate
You haven't been doing your social links!
No, I haven't! I've been busy doing other things. Rubbles.
What else could be more important than hanging out with your fake video game girlfriend?
Hanging out with my fake video game boyfriend?
I mean, if you want, I don't judge. I ain't calling single.
Oh! Oh!
There you go.
Oh, wait, let me
There
check
it
this.
is.
Let me check if I can do that then.
This
Do I need
is
to
the
do a
path
count?
I follow.
Yep, let's check your journal.
Required internet option.
Eradicate all evil.
Check your journal. Just open your journal right now. See if you just got the quest.
Ooh, oh, it's in the mail probably. Wait, no, not mail. DMs.
No.
Got the Denny's anyways.
No, it's
That's not it. That's a side quest. Where the fuck is it? Is it just not in your journal? There it is. It's right there.
Oh, Commission Obsidian. Is it this one?
No, go to your schedule.
Oh. Oops. Flash break up. Path to proxy 4. Okay, go. Do that. Break up. Leave.
Go do now.
Hi,
I
Shepard.
think you had that since level 50 and you just didn't notice.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to clear this to open this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was locked behind the chapter. What is this? Chapter 3?
Yeah.
Or chapter
Okay.
2, intermission, whatever the fuck. It's time to complete the final reputation rank up trial proxy. I can't wait. Mr. Manager, are you surprised every time you see me IRL? Yes, because you dress up like a mixture of Saul Goodman and the Joker.
He dresses up like that one guy from Blaze Blue.
Fucking Jeremy?
Yeah.
You know, unless there's a big ticket, they don't usually show my face around. But I came to your shop today, of course, because it's a special day. It's trial time. That's right, today's the day that you qualify for promotion to the Legendary Proxy tier. There's one last step before you can finally regain the title Legendary. A return to the throne for Phaethon. Aren't you excited? I'm not a child anymore. That's right, just that name alone is already more legendary than any Legendary Proxy title could ever hope to be. Still, I must remind you that you must complete the final Reputation Rank Up trial. Declare your grand return to Intronaut, despite having never actually left old Legendary Proxy Phaethon. Oh, and remember to come find me at the coffee shop once you've completed the promotion mission. There's a gift waiting for you.
Grant you the title of Big Phaethon.
Wise, the HDD has been debugged and Fairy's ready for the final Reputation Rank Up trial. But I think Fairy's more interested in the title of Legendary AI than Legendary Proxy. Alright, let's do this. Is it just a combat trial? Please tell me there's no fucking TV shit involved. Oh, fire physical, huh? Well, that's convenient.
Kill, murder,
I'm
kill.
about to beat the shit out of this thing.
Wild.
Yeah?
Kick its ass.
No, you got it.
Go, my Oomphy.
Oomphy squad, go!
My bad.
Fuck it, fire it is.
Awaken! I'm not a loser!
One down.
All right.
Leave everything to me!
There it is.
To the rescue!
And then drop the fucking Wanzer.
Hey, speaking of Wanzers, I got a fucking email in my inbox the other day that was just, "Are you ready for Wanzers?" And I'm like, what?
That is the least effective way to pitch for front mission.
It was fucking email from fucking what is it? Fucking limited. Oh yeah, just kill it.
Gotcha now. Gotcha.
Vanish! Perfect teamwork!
Watch and learn.
I swear on my blade.
Okay. Did you see how much fucking damage that was?
Yes, yes I did. Miyabi's cooking.
Dios mío. And the best part is now that I can fucking uncap her weapon, I can even increase her crit rate.
Something, so I've heard.
So I heard.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh! Now the question is, did I farm her fucking stats? No, I did not. It's fine. Look how much fucking stamina I have. I can just farm that right now.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah.
Arms and teeth achievement complete. Woo!
You're finally free.
I'm finally open to playing fucking Zenless Zone Zero. Yo, who's this then? Don't tell me this is the legendary proxy Phaethon. That's right. 'Tis I. Thou art correct. Indubitably. Witnessing a young buck taking such bold strides forward, I can't help but think back to when I first made my debut. Back then, they called me a rising star among all the other intel dealers. What a pity I never got a title like Legendary Broker to commemorate all those memories. Unlike you, I never had a senior guiding me on the path to becoming a legend. So you'll waive the broker's fee on the next submission? Of course, my broker's fee cannot be ignored. Anything less would be me disrespecting a legend. We still need to hold a little ceremony on this day of you rising to the ranks of Legendary Proxy. Take these little gifts as a token of my appreciation. And leave behind some more stories than you ever do. Stories that only belong to you and me. Alright, we did it, folks. We are Legendary Proxies once again. And with that, we can finally say, I'm fucking done for tonight. I have to get up and go fucking pee. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
I'm sure this will last until the plot decides we lose our internet account again.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, thanks everyone. It's been real. We've had a lot of people coming in and talking about shit. It almost feels like yesterday that I was just starting fucking Lobotomy Corporation. Mostly because it was. It's midnight now. I need to go fuck to sleep. I'll see you guys around. Thank you, everyone. And thanks for you guys for sticking around, too. For all this nonsense.
It's always a good time.
Maybe next week we'll get the number 2. Or I guess number 3.
Hurt.
Technically number 3, yes.
Anyway. Alright, guys. See you later.
Night, everyone.